Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Team Break Tuesday, the wrap-up edition, wrap-up Wednesday. We're going to do some team breaks and some personal rounds tonight as well. So, hope everyone's having a very pleasant Wednesday evening. Sorry for the slightly later than usual start time. We usually like to start between 8 and 9 p.m., but was out at baseball practice and we decided to go to Dairy Queen. And there was a long line at Dairy Queen, everyone enjoying blizzards. So, and then my kids really like to enjoy their blizzards, so we sat there for seemingly an hour and had some nice Dairy Queen time. But we're back, and everybody is in bed now, and we're ready to break. Furco's here. Hey man, I saw you were out at the Pirates game on Tuesday. Pretty awesome. Got to see a win. I think I haven't checked the Pirates score tonight. I think they're ahead right now, but usually I check that at the end of the night. We're going to get started here tonight with some team breaks and personals. So we added some personal breaks, some personal box breaks in here, along with the team break rounds as well. As of right now, I'll show you the team break rounds where we are at. Some of these rounds picked up a little bit of steam. And let's see what we can find in here. So, this is what we've got. It looks like A is going to be the first one to go tonight. It's currently in the lead. That's the Bowman Megas. That has 9 spots left. So, 9 spots left there. Hey, Alex. There's 12 spots left in break B. That's 20 boxes of Bowman. Pirates won 7-1. Awesome. They're on a little bit of a streak right now. Couple wins against the Padres. Padres are just such a disappointment this year. Break C's a Bowman Mixer. It's over here. That has about 12 spots left also. I think all 3 of these will go tonight. Break D needs a little bit of help. That has 17 spots. Break E Super Mixer has 11. The 2018 update has about 19 spots. I is a hobby mixer round. That's about half filled. Break J has about 20 spots left. Break K is a Super Mixer with 10 spots. Break L has spots. M, which is hangers or bangers, and 2016 update has spots left. So we'll do these as they fill up. So here's, I guess we'll go with a little paper here that says upcoming. So break A has 8 spots left. That is going to be upcoming along with, it's going to be A and K. Probably going to start things off. A and K, and what else was close? E has 11 left. And then B and C. These are the ones that are the closest to going right now. I'll just put a little page up here. We're going to start off with personals, but these are the ones that are going to be upcoming for the team breaks if you'd like to grab some spots in those. So we'll start things off with some personal rips here. And we're going to start off with Ron Roberts getting us started here. He's got a whole box all to himself. He's actually got 2 boxes here of 2023 Bowman, not Bowman, but Topps Series 2. So Ron Roberts with 2 Series 2 boxes. I figured we'll open it up tonight since it's Wednesday. Add a little different flavor to it. So it's team breaks and personals on this wrap-up Wednesday. And I had some combination pricing earlier where you can grab a team spot and also a personal. Ross says, do you have to buy a personal to be in the team break? Nope, you can just grab a team break spot. But I'm not selling the personals individually. Like you can only get a personal box with a team break spot. But you can just grab one team break spot if you wanted to. All right, so we'll start with this. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant Wednesday. Let's go ahead and get started with Ron Roberts stuff. Logan says, great video. Can't believe I got 2 autos. Yeah, the Silver Pack video was pretty good. There was multiple autos in there. Sandra says, hope your day was good even with the smoke. It's been horrible this way also. Yeah, it was, visibility was very, very limited here. I live like on a kind of like a ridge here, and there's mountains in the background. Maybe like, I don't know, a mile away or 2, and they couldn't even see the mountains. Completely smoked out here. Sort of let up, though, throughout the day. Like, when I left my house around 7 tonight, I could see the mountains again, so visibility improved a bit. But, yeah, those forest fires, nothing to mess around with. Just basically smoking out the whole coast. Logan O'Hoppe is a nice one for Ron. rookie card out of 499. TBC says, do you think the Pirates are going to make the playoffs? No, I don't think so. I would love to see them capture a wild card spot. There's 3 wild card spots now that are up for grabs. We got an autograph here. Hey, look at this. Wow, it's a dual auto out of 10 for Ron Roberts. Paul Goldschmidt and Wilson Contreras. I don't think I've ever pulled a Baseball Stars dual autograph yet from this product. How about that one for a start? You got the MVP ball called Paul Goldschmidt, which if all of a sudden I forgot how to pronounce his name, even though it's just Paul. And also Wilson Contreras there as well. Really, really cool card. Ron Roberts, congrats on that. Ron's going to get all the cards in this one since this is a personal. We'll get into the team breaks here in a bit. Break A is currently the closest to going off. Yeah, I've never seen one of those either. I've seen dual relics, dual autos. But for the Baseball Stars, that's the first time I've seen that. That's pretty awesome. So, Ron, congrats on that. Yeah, there's Ron. Says, great start. There's 1 autograph per jumbo box. That's your first auto. You got a whole other jumbo box coming your way. That Kevin Newman is an advanced stat card. The base cards, we won't bother you with the base cards too much. It is numbered out of 10. Numbered to 10. So there's not that many of them. That's probably why you don't see them all that often. How's everyone feel about the new Topps Chrome coming out? That went on sale today, or at least pre-sale, and I freaking missed it. How do you feel about it? I think the prices were pretty good. They dropped the prices a bit. You can get a jumbo box, at least on pre-sale. I'm sure there'll be more once release day rolls around. The special pre-sale prices was, what's this upside down? Just a collation error there. But $125 for a hobby box pre-sale. That will go up, I'm sure. And jumbos are $300. I missed them both. And I already ordered my blaster boxes for the folks on Patreon, so I didn't bother pre-ordering a blaster box. Let's check this next one. Corey Kluber, here's the relic. It's going to be Bo Naylor. They did sell out fast. And how about, did you hear that they reduced the autographs by upwards of 50%? Half as many autographs in hobby. You only get 1 autograph now in a hobby box. You used to get 2. And instead of 5 autographs in a jumbo box, you only get 3 now. So they reduced that by like 40%. So they cut the autos down heavily. Ross says, don't buy the Chrome Blasters. Odds for an auto is 1 in 18 boxes. Is it 1 in 18 boxes? Or 1 in 18 packs? How many packs are in a box? Like 7, 6? It's been a while since I've opened some Chrome Blasters. So, yeah, those aren't very good odds if it's 1 in 18. Definitely nothing like the Bowman Blasters where it's about 1 in every 5. Just from personal experience opening those up. Ron's next box. He's got 2 of them. 1 in 52 packs, says Ross. 4 packs per box. Yeah, that's those are some rough odds there. I guess with Chrome, you're looking for the rookies and you're looking for the parallels in there of the rookies. Let's see what we've got in this one. Nothing too crazy there. This is Ron's second box. He's got 2 of them, so I'm going to mark you off here, Ron, by changing the blocks to green, so I know that I did those 2. As we start things off here with some personals, and we have the next autograph. It's going to be Stone Garrett from the Diamondbacks, so not nearly as good as your last auto there, which was the Goldie, numbered to 10, dual auto. I'll keep up to date with the payments that come in as well, because we've just had a few payments come in. Stephen Austin just grabbed one in B. So Stephen Austin will put you there. So B now has 11 left. And Dan Tozzi really helping out A. Daniel Tozzi grabbing 4 in A. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means looks like my math was originally bad there. It's actually, there was 9 spots left. Now there are 5 spots left in A. So we'll be doing A first. Then K is right after that. To mix around. And we'll be sprinkling in some of these personals throughout the night. Tops now. $10 credit. Go use that on, whenever Ellie De La Cruz hits his first Grand Slam or something, I'm sure they'll make a card for it, or who knows. The All-Star game, you can save that for the Home Run Derby. Whenever the Home Run Derby goes off, they'll do a Home Run Derby winner card. That might be a good one for that, Ron. You'll be able to use that. Henry Davis, I saw you had another hit tonight. I think an RBI. At least I got a notification about it. He's moved up to 3rd in the order. I checked the order before the game. He was batting 3rd today, I think. Either yesterday or today. So he's doing well. The Pirates were needing a shot in the arm, so they called up Henry Davis. And it's working out. I guess they saw what happened with the Reds with Ellie De La Cruz coming up and just completely lighting a fire. Ross says 2017 and 18 Chronicles blaster cases are on sale. It would be nice to add some new boxes. That's not a bad idea. 2018 Chronicles would be a nice one with the 2018 rookies in there. And Chronicles is one of the, probably the, more fan favorite type Panini products, as it has a lot of different stuff going on with it. The Hills Brothers says, I'd like to think the Padres still have a chance to get to the playoffs, but every day those hopes get smaller and smaller. That just reminds me of your name. I don't know, are you familiar with Hills Department Store? They're bringing it back, at least the snack bar around here. There was a news program all about it. They are bringing back Hills Department Store's snack bar and a food truck, which is, it's got to make my brother happy. I don't know if he knows about it yet. He's obsessed with Hills. Hills was a department store, kind of like Walmart or Kmart, that went out of business in these parts, I don't even know, like 10, 15 years ago. But I have fond memories of buying baseball cards at Hills. So when I heard that they're bringing back a special food truck with the Hills logo and all the fan favorites, so to speak, from the snack bar, that was pretty cool. Ron's also has these silver packs we'll rip open. Esteury Ruiz rookie card and nothing else there. A lot of different inserts in Chrome. Yeah, how about the Taco Fractor? What is that going to be all about? There's something called a Taco Fractor in Chrome. I was looking over the list today because I was all bummed out that I missed out on the pre-sale. So I started doing some research. I think they're numbered to 5. They're really tough pulls. And also, Chrome comes out the day of the National. July 26th, the day the National opens. That is when we'll be looking forward to Chrome. So I don't know if I'll be out there at the National or not those days. I'm planning on going, but I don't know what days I'm going yet. So if I'm out at the National, I'm just probably will be breaking from my hotel room if I stay overnight. Still don't know if I'm going to stay overnight or do a fly-by-night type deal where I fly in the morning, fly out in the evening. We'll see. It'll be interesting. All right, Ron, thank you very much. Your stuff is in the books. Your first personal box. Get to the team breaks here momentarily. Man, Dan Tozzi helping K out, too, in a big way. He just grabbed 4 spots in break K. So Daniel Tozzi with 4 spots there in K. That just leaves 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My math was good that time. 6 spots left in K. And break A just grabbed a spot in Jason Simon. So as soon as break A gets it's really close. 4 spots left. We'll go ahead and run that. In the meantime, we'll break another personal or 2. Let's continue on with some Series 2. George Weinert's got a Series 2 jumbo. Let's go ahead and do his right now. George Weinert personal box coming up. Get his name on a card here. Yeah, Nationals out in Chicago. I don't know if I've ever done the National in one day. I think I may have once. I feel like you need at least 2. Last year my brother and I went, but I feel like we did it in 1 last year. I cannot remember though. It seems maybe it was 2. I honestly can't remember. I think I have like, I don't know, some kind of memory issue with certain things that I should remember. I don't think I would have driven like 6 hours to Atlantic City, turned around and came back. Had to have done it overnight. George Weinert personal box coming up next. Let's see what we can find for you. George Weinert. There's a Cal Ripken Jr. in there. See if your hit is as good as Ron's. TBC says, really appreciate the content. Thank you very much. Start a YouTube channel. Wish you good luck on that. And here's a nice hit. Magglio Ordonez out of 199. He was a great player with the White Sox. Also a great player with the Tigers. And very popular guy down there in his hometown in Venezuela. So popular, he was elected the mayor. And he probably still is. Mayor or governor. He's like some important politician now in his home country. Magglio Ordonez, really, really good player. Not quite Hall of Fame caliber, but great player. Mags. Got a couple more payments coming here. Michael Prettyman just grabbed a spot in break K. So we'll put you on the list. Michael Prettyman, thank you very much. And Andrew Dolwick grabbed one in K as well. And he also grabbed one in A. So A is getting close now. He only has 3 spots left for K, or A, in break K. That one's down to just 4 spots left. Those will be going soon. Do a couple more packs here. Thank you very much, Andrew and Michael. Here we go with the next one. We've got Keegan Aiken there, the Jonathan Scope red, which will be numbered to 199. Looks like Nathan Sexton Gaiman just did a super chat. $1 super chat. Nathan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. Justin Verlander there. I don't know why that's upside down. There's not an advanced stat or anything. Jason said, I set in for another A. I've got you down for 2 already. Is it 3? No, I don't have you down for 2. I saw it come in, but I didn't put you on the list. So we got it now. I'm glad you said something there. Jason Simon just grabbed another A. So we're down to just 2 spots left in break A. If you're interested in A, 2 left over there. That's the 20 mega boxes. Just sent out the $300 tier today to you guys that are on that tier. And I substituted a mega box of Bowman in for one of your 2 blaster boxes. So you'll have that to look forward to. Hope you pull some autos out of there, or at least maybe some good Mojo cards. Let's see what else. Lars Nootbaar and Adolis Garcia potentially be a starter in the All-Star game. He's one of the finalists in the American League outfield voting, I believe. What else do we have here? Brendan Donovan, and we've got a Icy Grain and another Cardinals hit. It's going to be a Yachty or Molina game-used jersey card. So this case that I've been pulling these from, pretty Cardinals heavy so far. Stephen Austin just grabbed one for break K. So break K is still moving along. We'll go ahead and get you put on the list there. Jake Fraley. And here's a Steve Carlton manufactured patch. Personally, not a big fan of the manufactured patches, but they're okay, I guess. As long as it doesn't count as your one and only hit if you have like a hobby box. So Stephen Austin, I've got you into break K. So now 3 spots. I know it looks messy. I'll probably make a new list here of the upcoming ones. Do I think Jose Ramirez will still make the All-Star game? You mean for as a representative for the Guardians? Probably. Maybe as a bench player. He's always got the stats. I'm trying to think even who the Guardians' best player would be this year. Andres Jimenez is definitely not making it. Jimenez, who was probably their best player last year. I think his WAR was better than Jose Ramirez's and just had all-around amazing stats. He's been awful this year. Jimenez, his OPS is in the 600s. Herman De La Cruz just grabbed one in A. That leaves one spot left in break A, which is coming up very, very soon. White Sox Tom says, if Luis Robert doesn't make the All-Star game, there's something wrong. Yeah. Hey, I told you guys Luis Robert would be a 30-30 guy, didn't I? Took a little while longer for that prediction to materialize, but he's looking so good. He may hit 40 home runs this year. Silver packs for George. Michael Cogley is in there as well. So we'll go ahead and get those taken care of for you, George. And we are very close to break A going off. One spot left there. We'll give it another minute or two in case anybody wants it. In the meantime, we'll do, how about we do a Stadium Club Chrome blaster box. I think I brought these up. Do a little personal here. It's just a blaster box of just a few packs. This one is going to be for Teresa Dunlop over in Great Britain. So here's your Stadium Club Chrome blaster. Teresa, good luck to you on that one. Jackson's Card Stacks with a $1 super chat. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Harley Davidson says, I sent in for 2 A's and a number 4. What's your real name? I don't know what that even means. 2 A's and a number 4. Okay, so number 4, based off of this, was a number 4 was a Series 1 blaster box, right? I just want to make sure I got you on the list. I put the updated list on Patreon if you want to check it out. But it would be under your real name. Herman De La Cruz. Okay, so let me see. I got you down for 1A. I got you down for 1A, and then I see you in for A number 4. So let me see if I have that. Yeah, I've got you at spot 20 and 29, and I also have you down for the Series 1 blaster. It's all taken care of. If you take a look at the post that I put on Patreon right before we went live, you'll see that those are on there. So, yep, you're down for 2 A's now. Another payment just came in. Looks like Steven Kislin grabbing a spot as well. Steven Kislin grabbing a spot in break K. Thank you very much. And let's see, as also that he's requesting a number 2, kind of like a combo meal. K number 2. What's a number 2? A 2023 Series 2 blaster box with it. Steven Kislin, I'll put you down for that. Top Series 2 blaster. I think you're the first and only person to take a blaster box of Series 2 today. But break K now only has not that many left. I think it's just 2 spots. Tracy's probably like, come on, open my box already. Let's see what we've got here. Hey, Nasty, how's it going? I sent your Patreon package out today, and break A sold out. Ron Roberts just grabbed the last one, so we're going to do break A now. Teresa's like, wait a minute, you got to do mine. Break A is all sold out. So break A is sold out. We'll be doing that one. We'll do Teresa's stuff first here. Break K, which is after that, has 2 spots left. So I'll get a brand new list going here because that looks all disheveled. Here's Teresa's personal. Got an X-Fractor. You'll have 3 more of those. The hope is that maybe, just maybe, you will hit an autograph. There's Jorge Soler. X-Fractor of Jeremy Pena. That's a good one there. The Sterling cards, no, they're still in they're in a sleeving box. Dang it, I wish I would have remembered that you had a hit in the Sterling break, I would have put it in there. I'll be getting those out soon. All right. So now we're going to do break A. So we'll get this messed up stuff off the screen. The upcoming breaks, K has 2 left. E still has 11 left. B has, 11 left. C has 12 left. So if you're interested in any of the upcoming spots, you can grab those. This is the first team break of the night here. And just get a more updated list. These are what we would be doing team break wise next. K would be the next one to go. It only has 2 spots left, so we'll be doing that one. We're going to start with break A, so I'll bring the computer in. We will randomize those spots. All right, so here we go. So here's all the names in A. You'll see them right there. We're going to put them into this randomizer, mix them all up. The other rounds that are listed on Patreon all have spots left. K is getting close to going. And then I've got some personal boxes to break over there. I put the ones in green that I've already broken, just so I remember. All right, so here we go. Here's all the folks in break A. We've got the names all highlighted. Now we go down and we have to find list randomizer. And we'll drop that list right there. See that, just want to double check this right one. Herman De La Cruz, Ron Roberts. Yep, that's the right one. And let's mix them up. The team you won is the Diamondbacks. I mean, that has the highest upside. Ron Roberts has them. With the Drew Jones possibility of an autograph, I would say if you do get a Drew Jones, whether it be in this break or when you're out at Walmart buying a Bowman Blaster box, if you're lucky enough to even find them, Bowman Blaster box are like freaking impossible to even find. They are they're the in-demand box out there right now. If you find them, you should grab them up. They're the best things out there for, best bang for your buck. 1 in 5 with an autograph. And if you pull Drew Jones auto, I'm saying sell. Because I'm just, might as well take advantage while the iron's hot or whatever it is. Strike while the iron's hot. So here's the teams. Ron's got the Diamondbacks. Daniel's got the Braves. Herman De La Cruz with the Orioles. Kevin Newman has the Red Sox. William Bastian with the Cubs. Daniel Tozzi with the Reds. Curtis has both the Guardians. And he also has the Rockies. Bobby has the White Sox. Robbie's got the Tigers. We might be sold out of K, by the way, so if you're in the middle of sending a payment, just hold on for 1 second. Kale's got the Houston Astros. Andrew's got the Kansas City Royals. Samantha has the Angels. Daniel Tozzi with the Dodgers. Michael Pretty with the Miami Marlins. Joseph Lawson has the Brew Crew. Giovanni has the Minnesota Twins. Ron Roberts with the Mets. William has the Yankees. Jason Simon with the Oakland A's. Herman has the Phillies. Timothy has the Pirates. Logan's got the Padres. Martine has the Seattle Mariners. Daniel Tozzi with the Giants. Ron Roberts with St. Louis. James Wiseman has Tampa Bay. Michael Dowling has the Texas Rangers. Jason Simon with Toronto. And Robbie Gold has Washington. Remote says, I never have a hard time finding Bowman. It's my favorite too. Target seems to always have them. I'll tell you what, there's always cards on the shelves around here. You see my Walmart videos that I do. They're always just overflowing with cards, but never any Bowman. It's just never there. I see that Ross B has grabbed one in M. So Ross B, I'll add you to break M. Thank you very much. And also a Series 2 box for you. All right, we've got that taken care of. I'll type it up on my list there. And Jason Simon grabbed one in break K, which just leaves 1 spot left in break K. So let me fix that. There's 1 left there. All right, let me go grab those 20 boxes, 20 mega boxes, and we'll start ripping through them all. I've got them right outside the door here in the hallway. The way we do the mega box round is we look for the Mojo packs. We open up the Mojo packs only. All the other packs get divided up evenly amongst the members in the round, and we just send those cold packs off sealed. So I've already counted out the 20 boxes. I'm just going to start ripping them, and rather than just piling them all up on the screen and taking a bunch of valuable real estate, we'll just get started. So the Mojos go here. The sealed packs, I'm just going to put them right in my box, which still has break N in it from last night, which I still need to sort through all that. I'll put them down there, and the way I sort them out, because there's not an even number. Some people get 3, some people get 2. The people that have a hit of any kind get 2. The people that do not have any hits get 3. That's how I do it. So, like, for example, if you pull a colored numbered card, some sort of parallel, I don't include the, you know, I don't think I include lunar glows in that. But if you get an autograph for numbered parallel, you're definitely only getting 2 packs. Just, you know, make it fair. Nasty grabs some in break B. Thanks, man. I think we're doing all the Bowman rounds tonight. They are all coming along. George Weiner just sold break K out. So George wanted both spots. I can only get you 1. So George, I can move you to another round if you'd like, but break K is sold out. And Sean Verrill just grabbed 4, so now that leaves in break B. 7 spots left in break B. So break B is going to be taking the lead here. Let me get George added to break K. We'll be doing that one next. And then Sean Verrill grabbing 4 in break B. Add you to that. So George, just get in the chat and let me know where to move you on that other one, or I can refund, give you a partial refund there. The rest of that break K. $20 boxes takes a little while to open. I wish there was a faster way to do it, but that's the way you got to do breaks. You got to open them all on camera. You can't like pre-open all these and be like, here we go, guys. I pre-opened all these boxes off camera. That wouldn't fly. Now those cold packs, there can't be anything in those, so not going to be any autographs or even any color in them. We've opened a bunch of them and never even seen any color. There's your 2 Mojo packs. All the good stuff is in the Mojo packs that you're seeing doled out on the screen. Right now, I've opened 8 boxes, still 12 to go. Maddie says robots will be doing the breaks of the future. I wonder how that would work. Jack says, is Jay went? Jay has not gone yet. Is it close? It is, I don't think it's that close. It's maybe 10 spots. Hopefully it gets going sometime soon. I'm looking forward to Jay. It's a full case of 3 and 2. So even though 3 and 2 is not the most popular product, with 10 boxes, you would expect that there's going to be at least a couple, maybe monster hits in there. George Weiner says, throw my other spot over in break E. All right, man. I'll put you in there right now. So now there's 10 spots left in E. Break K is coming up next. Saw the note there that the Cardinals blew the game. Remote says for $46 manufactured suggested retail price. They should give you more value. $50 box, for all intents and purposes, they're $50 a box. Put the tax in there. Yeah, $50 mega boxes. You would hope they would maybe give you a guaranteed color, or even better, it'd be really nice if they had a guaranteed autograph. We'll see how we do autograph-wise in these. I'm hoping for 3 autos. Do I have an auto guarantee on this one or not? I can't remember if I did. Let me check. I did. I put an auto guarantee of 3 autos from these Mojo packs, which means if we come up short of an autograph or 2, here's what it says. A guarantee of 3 autographs in the round, or we'll toss in a bonus mega box. So that's what it is. Jackson says Reds have taken the lead. Why are they so good? Matt McClain, Ellie De La Cruz. It's lighting a fire underneath that team. White Sox Tom is in here. He just said something about Luis Robert better get on the All-Star team or it's going to be a travesty. I'm down for that. I've got his gold rookie card in the PSA 10. And I'm hoping that him making the All-Star team will help that card's value. I bought it for $250, which I thought was a decent deal. I remember looking at that card. It was at least double that during the whole height of the pandemic. At least. It may have been approaching $1,000. I was talking to my brother the other day, my dad's birthday party, and we're talking about prices a little bit, and he recalled how he spent $400 for a Juan Soto PSA 10. And yes, it was just the base card. He said he bought it literally at the height of the pandemic and everything. $400 for a PSA 10 Soto, which nowadays you can buy for $50 at a card store. So that's it. Man, what a drop. That's an 8x drop. But hey, I can't say too much about bad investments because I did the same exact thing with Fernando Tatis Jr. Except I did it to a larger scale. I bought a bunch of Tatis. All right, so we have all these Mojo cards here. 2 more boxes, then we'll start ripping through all these Mojo packs. Throw that empty case out in the hallway. Now my thing is I'm trying to get gold rookies and PSA 10s. That's my thing now. I feel like it's a good time to buy. Hill says, why are card prices hating on Padres players? Well, it's not just Padres players. It's pretty much across the board. I bet you if you looked at, like, over the last 12 months, the only player that's probably going to be up is going to be probably Ohtani. Just the whole market in general. I think for the year, baseball's not as bad. I think football's down like, 40% on the year so far. Basketball's like 30% on the year. I think baseball's only down like 9%. So baseball card prices in general, although they're down a little bit since the start of the year, they haven't dropped as bad as some other sports. Basketball is getting hammered because I guess the 2 darlings of that sport, Zion and Ja, those guys have made some bad life decisions, and now their cards are basically worthless. Remote says basketball has done the worst. Hey, nothing wrong with that for me because I don't even know if I own a basketball card, to be honest with you. Like if you said I will PayPal you $5,000 if you can get on the screen any basketball card, you have 5 minutes. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Like, I don't think I even own a basketball card. I'd have to go running around and see if somebody tossed one into a Mystery Box Monday somehow, or I don't even know. Hey, look at that. Right off the bat, we have an autograph in the very first Mojo pack. That one there is going to be an Angels hit. It's going to Samantha Saris, who ended up with a big Drew Jones autograph a couple weeks back. Jackson Holliday, by the way, #1 overall prospect. Expect his cards to rise. We've got Miguel Vargas out of 175 for the Dodgers. So a Dodger hit there also for Daniel Tozzi. And I'm hoping we can find 3 autos. We'll see. There's another numbered card. Colson Montgomery, former first-round pick. Hey, Rich. Kids are enjoying the summer. We had a nice round of football and volleyball today. Baseball practice. So here's another one. Wow. Autographs coming out left and right to start. Gabriel Martinez for Toronto. Jason Simon with the hit. So already 2 autographs. It looks like 3 is going to be a foregone conclusion at this point, that we're going to hit at least 3 this early. The mix says, oh yeah, those $50 packs have from down the street do have them. Some basketball cards. I'm maybe in a pinch, I could just run down and find something off to the side. But man, I've got cards everywhere around here. But Just, I don't know if I'd be able to find basketball on request. I don't have a single basketball card on my PC. There's Andrew Painter out of 99. By the way, Travis, I got you put into E. You're spot number 21. So now that has 9 spots left if you're interested in getting into those. All right, let's see what we've got. Remote says baseball collectors tend to be smarter about that. Andrew Painter. Yeah, us baseball card collectors, good. Pat ourselves on the back. We are pretty smart, I guess, when it comes to collections. At least we'd like to think so. Hey You Lee is the 3rd auto already. 3 autographs. That's out of 99. That one's for the Phillies. Ellie De La Cruz with the hit. So, hey, this case is loaded with autographs. Spencer Jones is out of 175 for the Yankees. That's his first. That's a nice hit there for William Schatt. And that's only the first round of the Mojos. Off to a great start. Hopefully we can continue this. I guess we'll open the next round of packs. There was one round of 20 boxes I had where I only had 1 autograph, I think, didn't I? I remember that I had to get an extra mega box for you guys last week or the week before. And then I think there was another week where we had like 5 autos. So these mega boxes can be up and down. Nick says, okay, I'll say 5 autos. You'll say 5 autos now. I'm going to say, man, I wanted to say 5. I guess I'll take 6. Because I think 4 might be a little too low. Eli, I'm not selling the mega boxes personally. I just picked 20 cases of different products, and megas weren't one of them. I pre-sold all those personals. Remote saying 20 autos. No way. That would be nuts. That would be an auto in every box, I hope. But I highly doubt it. Another numbered. Wow, Ellie De La Cruz out of 225. That's a good one right there. Cincinnati, Daniel Tozzi. Congratulations. That's going to be worth something. Let's see. Cody says, doesn't seem like Jay will sell. Just curious what happens when the categories that don't. Well, we just carry it to next week. Eventually they'll sell out. There's Drew Jones. And another autograph. Cole Young right there. And typically what I do is I toss an extra wrinkle in there. Like, I think the longest the break didn't go was break M, a heritage round. I think it took 3 weeks to go. And eventually I just tossed in a Doc Gooden signed jersey to the folks in that break whoever got the Mets. And that ended up helping that one along. That's usually what I'll do if a break is stalled out. Martin Hernandez. You've got that one. Martin Hernandez. We're up to 4. Great start. It's about the halfway point of the Mojos. There's another one. It's a blue Miguel Vargas, numbered to 150. Jackson Holiday once more. Do we have another autograph? Here we do. It's going to be Judd Fabian. Already 5 autographs. So, man. 5 already. That was Mix's call. And looks like my prediction, a third of the way into it, might end up being right. Lots of autographs from these Mojos tonight. Very, very nice round. That's what we like to see. What break are we on? Oh, I'm glad you popped in and said something. I usually put that little card on the screen. I forgot. It's the mega boxes. Sean Verrill just grabbed 4 more in B. So B is definitely going to be going tonight. That has 4 spots left now, I think. Why can't I do math? Let me make sure I have 8 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess my math originally was off. There's 4 spots left now, not 3. 4 spots left in break B. Check to make sure I got Sean down for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Break case coming up next. If you're in that round, that one's sold out. The next one up looks like it's going to be B. The man, the myth, the legend says, I want to make sure when I sent payment, I did it right. What's your name? If you send it before like 10 p.m., I have an updated list there. Travis Williams just grabbed one of break C. But it says, since when's your math off so much? I don't know what my problem is with my math being off. Travis Williams in C. It's just like simple addition stuff here. So that should leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's 11 spots left in C. Eli says, this is their room. Yeah, there's still spots in C. That's filling out. This is kind of what's coming close. I did a J and then the personal box. Well, you got to let me know your real name, because then I can figure it out. Maybe it is Blizzard Overload. I mean, I could look at Break J and I can see the names there, but if I don't have the real name, I can't tell you. I assume... I can't assume it. Jason Snyder? You must be Jason Snyder. You did above. Yep, we got it. You're on the list. If you check the list out, you'll see your name underneath the personal section and also in Break J. Here's the last spot here. Last stack of packs. Frankie Lindor right there. For the Mets. Numbered out of 225. Looks like the autographs may dry up in this stack. I don't see any coming down the pike. They're usually flipped upside down, or at least rotated 180 degrees. There's Christian Vaquero. That's out of 175. Not a bad hit right there for Robbie Gold. Music. And a purple of Lázaro Montes for the Mariners. So you're right. We did end up with 5 autographs there, as that last stack stalled out. Didn't give us much in the way of autos. So for Break A, that's in the books. I'll put this away. Got the 3,200 count box filled up now, and Break A is ready to go. So if you'd like to grab a spot in the upcoming rounds, I'll show you what we have left here, and then we'll go ahead and start running Break K. It looks like Manuel just grabbed one in Break B, so let me put you in there. Manuel Gondara. There's now 3 spots left in Break B, which I know that looks messy. But hey, there's 3 left there, 9 left in E. Here's the master list. We'll bring it in. I'll also get ready to hit the randomize button here, so to speak, or at least get the randomize ready to go. So Break A, the Megas, we just did that, had lots of autographs in there. That was nice. Break B only has 3 spots left. Break C is Bowman. It's a Bowman mixer. That one's got a bunch of spots left. This is Bowman Blasters. That's getting real close. D's a super mixer. E's a super mixer. H is update. I is hobby mixer. J is Panini 3 and 2. That's got 9 spots sold. K is all sold out. We're doing that one. We got spots in L, M, and P. And then we also have some personal boxes, which we'll do from time to time. But let's go ahead and do K right now. Here's all the spots in K. We've copied all the names. Get the list randomizer over here. And let's go ahead and do it. Let me make sure it's the right list. Jason Simon, George Weiner at the end. Yep, it is the right list. And we'll randomize it and see who gets what. Cody's got the Diamondbacks in this round, since the Diamondbacks are first on my list. And we'll read down through the names and see who's got what for Break K. And then we'll break through these. We've got Cody Dance, Diamondbacks. Ron Roberts getting Atlanta. Ross Berenstein has Baltimore. Kevin Newman has Boston. George Weiner with the Cubs. Watts Capital with the Reds. Daniel Tozzi's got the Cleveland Guardians. Steven Kisselman with the Rockies. Tyler's got the White Sox. Andrew Dolwick with the Tigers. George Weiner with Houston. Daniel Tozzi with Kansas City. J&N has the Angels. Philip DeLeo's got the Dodgers. Timothy Ray's got the Marlins. Daniel Tozzi with Milwaukee. David Snyder with Minnesota. Brad Worley's got the Mets. Brian Smith has the Yankees. Ron Roberts with Oakland. Bobby's got the Phillies. Ron Roberts with the Pirates. Jason Simon with San Diego. George Weiner has Seattle. He also has the Giants. Michael Prettyman has the St. Louis Cardinals. J&N Holdings with Tampa Bay. Dan Schultz has Texas. Stephen Austin has Toronto. And Daniel Tozzi has the Washington Nationals. So Break K coming up right now. Go ahead and put that right there. And we'll see who's getting these cards. Let me go and get the K box. Should be an empty case. Has K on it here somewhere. All right, here it is. We have Signature Series, which I enjoy. Another Signature Series. Chronicles is in K. Got some blaster boxes in K. Newest blasters. Oh, it's an Ellie search. Ellie De La Cruz box right there. Got some Bowman Chrome Megas in here. A couple of those from 2022. There's a Legendary Cuts box in there. And there's also a good old 5-star box in there. So we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm counting 10 boxes. So K's ready to go. We'll see what we can find here in a second. In the meantime, let me go ahead and create a little bit of space. I've got a filled up 3,200 count box, which I want to move out to the hallway to give myself some more room here. All right, I think I'm ready now. Ellie De La Cruz could be in that Bowman box. I mean, he should be in there. So who's got the Reds this round? That's the team that you probably wanted to get. Reds went to Watts Capital. Lucky Watts Capital. So I'll make another upcoming list here, I guess. I can find my paper, and then we'll start ripping these for K. So the closest is going to be B with 3 left. Then we've got E with 9 left. After that, it's C with 11 left. And then what's after that? Let's see. E's close. That's already on my list. Actually, it's probably M. Hangers or bangers with 12 left. 30 hanger boxes. So these are the next closest ones to going off. I'll just put that off to the side just so you see, or if you're curious. It just helps us track what's coming up. Well, let's start things off with, let's go with the Legendary Cuts first. Andrew Dolick said, I grab one in break B. Thank you very much for letting me know. I'll try to keep up to date with all these payments coming in. Pedro's only teacher could be this organized. Great job. I appreciate that. Hey, break B is all sold out, by the way, it looks like. Wait, no, it's not. We got 1 spot left. Let's go ahead and put these in. Eli grabbed one in C. We got that one. Thank you very much. So C's now down to 10. 10. And then Andrew Dolick grabbed one in B. And Anthony Hinojosa grabbed one in B. I got confused because Anthony paid twice. He accidentally sent the first payment that was just cents. D, is that still up? Yep, D still has spots available. It's not the closest coming up. B only has 1 spot left. So let's go ahead now and start ripping through the spots in K. Legendary Cuts with that blasted extra sticker on there. There's usually 2 relics in here. I think B is sold out, by the way. So B just went sold out. Brad Worley grabbed the last spot there. So we'll get break B, which is all those blaster boxes coming up next. Break B is sold out. Let's go ahead and just kind of cross it out there. Next up would be, next available would be E. It's the closest to going next, which is a Super Mixer round. It's Sweet Spot. No, wait, not Sweet Spot. Legendary Cuts time. I don't think I have any Sweet Spot left. I think I'm sold out of those.
Good night.
Good night. Libby's going to bed. You probably throw a football better than any other girl I've ever seen. You know that? We're playing football today. Her spiral was perfect. All right, so let's see what we can find in here. Hoping that there's going to be an autograph, but those are usually, from what I've seen in these cases, maybe 1 in every 4, 5, 6 boxes. It's a little bit rarer. Lots of base cards. There's the first hit, Texas Rangers. It's going to be Al Oliver. It's a triple relic. So a triple cut relic for Dan Schultz with the first hit. Al Oliver, not a Hall of Famer, but, you know, had a lot of hits. Just shy of 3,000 hits. Not quite good enough to get in any weirdo card like that. Chief Joseph, that'll go to the Oakland A's. Should be another hit in here, by the way. There's a spacer, and here it comes. It's going to be Don Mattingly for the New York Yankees. That one's going to go to Brian Smith. So that's one of the rare instances where a sweet spot, or I keep wanting to call it sweet spot, but it's not sweet spot. Legendary cuts doesn't give you any Hall of Famers. Two great players, neither Hall of Famer, though. Let's get this Bowman box done from 2023. See what we can find in here. Robbie Gold says, can you switch my 2 spots from D to E? Sure. Robbie Gold also sent the difference over, so I appreciate that. It's taken care of. So break E just gained a little bit of steam. I just got to do a little bit of copy and paste and then move everybody up since we took you out. E has 7 spots left. That would be coming up after this if it gets sold out or very close to being sold out. Change that to 7. Mixer likes, or the Mix likes the mixer breaks. We've got Alex Ramirez out of 150 right there. Drew Jones for the D-backs. See if we can hit an autograph from here. We're going to have a whole bunch of Bowman Blasters coming up here in a minute when we get to break B. It's 20 different Bowman Blasters. I'm just going to go ahead and predict 4 autographs right now so I can get my pick in before anybody else. I'm going to predict 4 autos from 20 Bowman Blasters. And Average Joe says, is anything at C? Yep, there's about 11 spots still left. There are 10 spots left now, I think. Right there. I'm trying to track the ones that are coming up so you can see what's on the docket rather than like pausing and going through all of them. On that Drew Jones, they did not Photoshop the helmet. Yeah, that Drew Jones doesn't have the Photoshop job going on. Wow, look at this. River City Cards and More says, in a recent team break, I got the Rockies. I didn't get any cards. So you gave me a free hobby pack and it had a Steel Walker rookie card printing plate in it? Are you freaking serious? I'm happy for you, man. That's amazing. So he got skunked, and I was like, I feel bad. First you get the Rockies, then you don't even pull a card. So I sent him a pack of cards, and it had a freaking printing plate in there. A 1 of 1. That's amazing. Congratulations on that, man. Thanks for letting me know, too. So you lose, but you still won there. We've got Trey Mancini. That's going to be a blue. It's not numbered. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. There's going to be, at least hopefully there's going to be a numbered card in here. Timothy was watching Heather sort these tonight. Heather's got the Series 2 round Q, I think, right now. She's sorting in her table. And Timmy saw the blue foil board and was really intrigued and had her text like, what is that? He noticed there was a new parallel, and he probably wants one. There's a numbered card. Josh Bell, that's a vintage stock out of 99. So the Series 2 Blasters, they just keep giving numbered cards. And they keep giving these, unfortunately. The Stars of MLB. Personally, not a big fan of those, as you undoubtedly know by now. We just had a bunch of payments come in. 4 payments. Let me take care of these real quick. Ron Roberts just grabbed one in break M with a number 1. What's a number 1? I don't even know anymore. It's a Bowman Blaster box. So Ron Roberts, I'll add you to the personal list there. 2022-2023 Bowman Blaster. What else? Josiah took a spot in C. Cy Ewing, spot number 20 in C. Joshua Reeves grabbed one in E. We'll put you on the list there. And Brent Sheeler just grabbed one Average Joe's in break C as well. Thank you very much, guys. Got you all listed in there. Also noticed that my laptop's not charging, although it's plugged in. That's a problem. It's like the block fell out of the wall for some weird reason. Oh, there it goes. All right, next, let's go ahead and why don't we do the Chronicles? I have room. Break B is coming up next. Chronicles will give you some hits. We'll start off with this. Otherwise, the stack, if it gets too big, it starts wanting to fall over on me. Glenn Otto. Hey, right there. White Sox Tom says, after what happened to Chrome last year, I can't wait. Hey, you can be prospectors, too. Start predicting the rookie, or not rookie, but the MVPs. There's Tyler Megill for the Mets. With the jersey card, there's Wander Franco in there. Mix of people keep asking about rounds. Can you move the sheet over a little? Yeah, here's what's coming up next. So we got B, that's next. It's sold out. E, C, and M are the next closest to go. And you can see how many spots are left there. 7 in E. There's Max Kranick for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Autograph. Joe Schmo says, I grabbed those 2022 Series 2 clearance blasters for 17, pulled a printing plate and a Votto home field advantage. Very nice. Yeah, I'm glad that they're, getting rid of their overstock there. Hey, Mix, thanks for letting me know. Here's the rest of the Chronicles. There's Curtis Terry, of course. And we'll see what else. Another autograph. Ron Marinaccio. That one's going to be for the Yankees. Rookie auto. Is that all the hits, I think? Did we get them all? It's going to be another Max Kranick hit. I hope not. Bobby Witt Jr. Wow, Bobby Witt Jr. autograph? Rookie auto of Bobby Witt Jr. for the Kansas City Royals. A nice hit there. Going out to Daniel Tozzi. So Daniel Tozzi grabbed those 4 spots to kind of put break K over the top. And he got the Royals, and it pays off. Very, very nice. Bobby Witt Jr. rookie auto for Daniel Tozzi. Awesome stuff right there. Let's next do a Chrome box of 2022 with Henry Davis on the top. Just saw the chat said that Luis Robert hit a 444-foot dinger. What's he up to? 22? Can he make it a game and catch Ohtani maybe? Would that be something? I love home run races. It would be very interesting. All right, we'll start off with the cold packs, so to speak, the Mojo packs. He's at 23. Luis Robert. Hey, his rookie cards, they're really cheap. If you wanted to grab a PSA 10 of him, you can get it for under 20 bucks for sure. At least I think you should be able to. I'll get the Mojos in there as well. They're so low because the population count's high on those. But man, makes me wish that I bought a whole bunch of those before. They're probably about ready to double in value. Bo Bichette in there. And there's Luis Robert right there. Here comes the Mojos. Christian Vaquero first is a nice one for the Nationals. And we have another hit. It's going to be Curtis Mead, who's one of the top prospects in Tampa Bay's system. The Mojo hit right there, Curtis Mead. That is going to go to Tampa Bay's J&N Holdings. So J&N Holdings, congratulations on that. Curtis Mead auto. Sometimes I don't really follow prospects all that much, but every now and then I'll pull one of their autographs. I'm like, that guy was supposed to be really good. Curtis Mead was the number 36 prospect in all of baseball coming into this season. This year, he's not doing that well. He's hitting .214 over 112 plate appearances. Off to a slow start. He is 22 years old, so that's disappointing. We'll see. Maybe he can turn it around. Last year in A-ball, he hit .356, so I can see why there was hype. Wait, that was 2021. He was in AAA last year, and he tore things up pretty well. 278 there. We'll see what he can do. With just 26 total games, he may have been injured. But, you know, with prospects, you just never know. Some prospects just kind of fade. They reach their peak when they're in like single A or double A, and then they just stop improving. White Sox says Robert could catch Ohtani. They might walk Ohtani more in the second half. Yeah, we'll see. It's got to be nice to be Mike Trout, though. Trout gets the benefit of having Ohtani behind him, so they've got to pitch to Mike Trout more often than not. You can't pitch around Trout to face Ohtani, so that does help Trout. And I don't know who's hitting after Ohtani, but we have another autograph right now. It's going to be Gerard Encarnacion. We are getting some nice hits from Mega Boxes tonight. This one, Timothy Ray with the hit. Another autograph from a Mega Box. Mega Box has been very good to us tonight. Let's see if we can keep it up. Let's try our Signature Series box. I love the 2022s. I was just talking about these last night, how good they've been to us. And then we open up, we pull a Cal Ripken Jr. 1/1 autograph. And here, well, we don't have the luck this time. Juan Gonzalez, out of 14 for Detroit. Andrew Dalwick will get that one. Can't win them all, I guess. Let's do the 5-star box next. This is basically another lottery ticket. There's just 2 autographed cards in here. I like these lottery ticket boxes. We've got Luis Patino rookie auto, which it's a decent card. He led the league amongst relievers in strikeouts last year, and Blake Snell out of 25. So, man, it's a Rays box. They're both going to the Rays, both going to J&N Holdings. Signature Series up next. Seaball says Trout's been behind Ohtani. Okay, so they're switched. So that actually helps Ohtani than having Trout behind. Jose Berrios is going to be the hit for Minnesota. That's going to go to David Snyder, numbered to 40. So, David, congrats. And now it's Ellie De La Cruz time. Let's see if we can get this break on cruise control and pull some Ellies here. I hope we can. I see a couple payments have come in. Christopher Camarasa has grabbed a spot in break D. Thank you very much. Got you in there. And also Herman De La Cruz grabbing a spot in break E. So break E is getting close. That now has 5 spots left. Official count, 5 spots left in break E. So break B with all the blasters is coming up next. And then it'll be break E after that. Yeah, I don't know. It just popped into my head there. Cruise control. I guess that could be the name of the video. If I ever did a Ellie De La Cruz search, and we're doing one right now. So let's go ahead and just divide these into 3 equal packs or stacks. That'd be really something to hit an Ellie De La Cruz. I'm hoping to hit an Ellie parallel of some kind. Even his Chrome is just way up in price. His first Bowman Chrome. Just finding that would be a success. By the way, Watts Capital has the Cincinnati Reds. Blake Snell has been a great pitcher this year for the Padres. He's been a big bright spot in that rotation. The lineup has been kind of like the downfall for the Padres. Also, hasn't their bullpen been shaky too? I just can't figure the Padres out. What a disappointment. Every time I pick the Padres to do something, they freaking crap the bed. I picked them a couple years ago too. All right, Ellie De La Cruz time. Got the spacers that'll be here and there throughout, because this is a 24-pack retail box. We've got Oswaldo Cabrera. That's number 250 for the Yankees. Not a bad hit right there. No Ellie's yet. We're only about a quarter of the way through the box. Here comes a green. Please be Ellie. It is Christian Hernandez out of $3.99. Jay Allen gets our hopes up for a split second as we see the Reds logo, and it's not Ellie De La Cruz. It's freaking Jay Allen. He's pretty decent. Joe Schmo says, Padres bullpen blew it today. Majestic Luminous Paul says, I hope Otani opens the door for other athletes to play both ways. These athletic shortstops are pushing 100 miles an hour on throws to first base. Definitely. Jason says, have you been looking at the dates for home run challenge cards yet? I don't really have that many of them. I've got a couple that I've pulled here and there from just subscription box Topps packs, but I've not really been paying attention. Last year, I just pushed all my cards in at the end during the last weekend. I went and I picked. I had to choose amongst the last weekend of games. Cody just sent in for spot E, so Cody, you're at spot number 22. That leaves in break. Wait, no, I put you in C by accident. That now just leaves 4 spots left in break E. 4 left. Danny predicted Luis Robert. So if you do have any of those home run challenge cards, when the player gets hot, like Rob is right now, might be a good time. Harley says, I have around 8 Ellie De La Cruz Bowman first, and others started collecting because of his last name. Now everyone's looking for him. Hey, nice job. That was a good call. Unfortunately, I did a nice thing too, but not quite as good as you. I picked up this PSA 10 for $47 back on May 1st for my PC. And now it's a $200 card right there. And that's the card we're looking for. So if we can pull it, if you send it in and get a PSA 10, you got a $200 card just for a freaking base chrome. That's how hot his cards are right now. Makes me wish, though, I would have bought a bunch of them in the $40 to $50 range. That would have been nice to have a collection. But the last time I did that with Tatis. And there he is. Ellie De La Cruz, first Bowman. It's the paper. Still a great card. An awesome card. It's the best card. I sound like Donald Trump right there. That's a great card. An awesome card. That's the best card that you can find. Rodolfo Nolasco out of $2.99. And Elijah Tatis, who's a big failed prospect. Jai has a rated prospect, Ellie Cracked Ice Auto out of PSA 10 right now. Very, very nice. And here we go. Last one in K. We've got Bobby Witt Jr. on the back. Can we find a chrome of Ellie? This is the last round for break K, and then we'll get into break B, which is 20 blaster boxes. Steve got his PSA 9 in one of the auctions for just $23 3 months ago. Ellie De La Cruz, man. I wondered what happened to that one because I had that one before. I was like, I'll sell this and I'll upgrade to a 10. And I forgot that I sold it to you. So that's a good buy right there, man. That's probably like a $100 card now. All right, let's go ahead and see what else we've got. Sky Blue of Matt Manning, number $4.99 for the Tigers. We're hoping we can find an Ellie De La Cruz parallel in here. I do see a pink coming up. Oh, it's going to be Marcelo Meyer, who's a great player. It's out of $1.99 for the Red Sox. There's Jordan Walker. Wander Franco's in there. Base paper rookie card. So we got one Ellie in there. Unfortunately, no Ellie auto or parallel. But hey, it's always fun to look. So break K is now in the books. Like I said, next up, it's break B. So let me go ahead and I've got a brand new sealed case for the folks in break B that we'll be getting into. Let me put this on the screen so that you know that we're in break B. It's 20 blaster boxes. We'll go in and randomize the spots first, and then I'll go grab the case. Break B coming up. Here's what we still have. Break B's all sold out. The next closest to go in break E only has 4 spots. Break C has, I guess it's 9 spots left now. Yeah, Heather just texted tops now. Do those go to the A? The tops now credit, those go to the A's. Break M has 11 spots. I don't think I fixed that one yet either. So probably just make a whole new list here. So these all have spots left where you see the white. You're welcome, Heather. I'll copy all these for break B. Put them there and make sure I got the right list. Yep, that's correct. And randomize it. And here we go. Let's see who gets what. George Weiner is the lucky duck that's going to get the Arizona Diamondbacks. Jason says, did you find a team bag I sent in my mystery box? It had some home run challenge cards. Did I put that off to the side and just forget about it? It's got to be around here somewhere. Thanks, man. I'll look around and see if I can find it. But, yeah, I'll definitely. I took advantage of that last year. I think you may have sent me some last year as well. And I think I hit a couple of them at the end of the season. I know I hit a Christian Yelich. So thanks, man. I appreciate that. Here's the teams for B. George with the Diamondbacks, Stephen Austin with the Braves, Michael with the Baltimore Orioles, Dustin Knapp has Boston, Scott Kent with the Cubs, Sean has the Reds, the Guardians, the Rockies, the White Sox, the Tigers. Brad has the Houston Astros, Ron Roberts has the Kansas City Royals, Casey with the Angels, Kevin Newman has the Dodgers, Giovanni with the Miami Marlins, Sean's got the Milwaukee Brewers, Timothy Ray with Minnesota, Ron Roberts has the Mets, Sean Bearwold has the Yankees, James Wiseman has Oakland, Steve's got the Phillies, Andrew Dullock with the Pittsburgh Pirates, Bobby's got the Padres, Manuel's got the Seattle Mariners, George has the San Francisco Giants, Sean also has the Cardinals, William Shatton has the Tampa Bay Rays, Worldwide Fancy Pants with Texas, Anthony with Toronto, and Joseph Lawson has the Washington Nationals. So we'll do break B. I feel like also I need to update my upcoming list here because that one's all sloppy now. Upcoming list. E has 4 spots left. C has 9 spots left. M has 11 spots left. And what's next after M that's the closest? M has 19 sold. It's probably going to be, looks like I or L with 14 spots sold, which would mean 16 spots left in each of those. So we'll just keep this here so you know what's coming up. E is going to be the next one up there. I tried to zoom out, and I don't know what I did, but it actually minimized the whole screen there. So I think it's fixed now. Let me grab that blaster case. Start ripping through those. Brand new sealed case. 20 Bowman blasters. Let's get right to it. Here's the first one up. Gotta have the box cutter go in the right direction though. That'll help things along. We also have some personals which will be working in between breaks. For example, we hit a spot in the break where there's Heather says still ultra zoomed in. Man, thanks for texting that. Let me go ahead and I'm not on my screen. Let me go ahead and how's that? Hopefully that fixes things. It does look zoomed in. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Now we're good. Thanks, Heather, for letting me know. Got a Tony Blanco upside down numbered card out of 250. I'm predicting, by the way, what I say, 4 autos from these 20 boxes. That's what I'm going to go with here. Now we're all fixed. We can go ahead and find 4 autographs. All right, so Adley Rushman in there. There's Javier Osorio. Here's a green J.J. Bleday out of 399. So already 2 numbered cards from the blaster. Cool card saying 1 auto. 1 auto out of 20 boxes would be a big disaster, I think. Another Lunar Glow. 2 Lunar Glows. Isn't there only usually 1 Lunar Glow in there? We got 2 of them. That was good. Maybe this will be a hot case. I thought there was only 1 Lunar per Bowman blaster typically. All right, let's go to the next one. Maybe this will be a hot case with lots and lots of parallels. Off to a good start. This is the second box. Hey, Ellie De La Cruz is in there. Man, look at all this numbered stuff coming out. Miguel Blias out of 399. So off to a great start with this blaster round. That's for Dustin Knapp. Let's turn them over and see what we've got. Drew Jones, we'll get that one sleeved up. Good old Ricky Tiedemann right there. Ellie De La Cruz Chrome. What's with all these? There's something going on with this case. Here's another numbered card already. Out of 150, Marco Luciano Atomic. That's 2 numbered cards from the first 2 boxes. There's the Lunar Glow. Back to 1 Lunar Glow like it's supposed to be. I feel like we got like freaking 4 of these prospect cards. That's usually 2. Hey, maybe it's a hot case. I know there was such a thing with these Bowman blasters, but we'll see if it continues. Steve says, I'm liking this. Let's see if we can continue finding them. Lots of numbered cards from blasters would be nice. Cool card says, you ever think they'll make a hot box with plenty of autos and Bowman? They should. I don't know if they will. They cut out a lot of autos from Chrome. Chrome autos are down like 40-45% across the board. You get 50% less autographs in your hobby boxes now. You only get 1 instead of 2. And you get 40% less in your jumbo boxes. You get 3 instead of 5. I see that Chris Balestrini sent in for a spot in E. Thanks, Chris. Get you added there. And also Michael Maneo's grabbing 1 in C. Thank you very much with the Bowman blaster. 2023 Bowman blaster. All right, so we got that put in there now. Should also update the list in case there's somebody that wants to grab multiple spots. So E is now down to 3 and C is down to 8. I haven't seen that yet, Stephanie, with the Topps logo being brown. Maybe I did come across, I just didn't even notice. That's interesting. There's the Lunar, it's Averson Arteaga. This may be the first regular old boring blaster without any color. Oh, no, it's another one. Brian Acuna out of 99 for the Twins. Every single one. And another one. It's an Austin Bergner out of 250 auto. Looks like there's a weird roller line on the card. You can see it right there along his face. See that weird roller line? But 2 numbered cards in that box and an autograph to boot. So this case has been great so far for numbered cards. I think every single box has had 2 numbered cards in it. We'll see if it continues. We're only 3 boxes in. There's 1 auto. I'm predicting 4 autos in this round. Usually it's 1 in 5 blasters have an autograph. That's why these Bowman blasters are great. It's the best value, I think, for your money. Way better than buying a jumbo or a hobby for sure. White Sox says, I wonder how bad Topps Chrome quality control is going to be. It was really bad last year. It was almost like they just rushed it out. Remote says, Jazz is pulling autos today. Let's see if we can continue. One every $5 or so. It won't be every box. It'd be nice, but... There's an Ellie De La Cruz, Lunar Glow of Gabriel Gonzalez. Christian Vaquero prospect card. And that was the first quote-unquote cold box we've had. No numbered cards in it from a blaster. Let's go on to this next one. This is the 5th of 20 blasters that we have in this round. And there's another numbered card. It's going to be a Mikey Romero. We might as well just show it to you right there. It's numbered out of 250 for the Boston Red Sox. Yet another numbered card from a blaster. Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Lunar Glow of Jackson Choria, one of the top prospects in the game. Here's another numbered card. Logan O'Hoppe out of 199 for the Angels. So this box also has 2 numbered cards in it. Very, very nice stuff from Bowman tonight. I think every box has had 2 numbered cards except for 1. 5 boxes in. Be running through all my Ultra Pro penny sleeves by the end of the night from all these Bowman blasters. Here's box number 6. George Weiner just sent in for 2 spots in break C. George, thank you very much. George Weinert, spots 23 and 24, so C's now down to 6 spots left. E has 3 left, so E and C getting close. Thank you very much, George. All right, here's the next one. We'll see what we can find in, what is this? Number 6 out of 20. Here we go. Will the numbered card bonanza continue here? There's Drew Jones Spotlight card. That deserves a sleeve because of all the hype around him. Matt McClain, 53rd prospect. Now look what he's doing. What's he bat for you guys? You Reds fans? It's like second in your lineup. Hitting over 300. Doing great things. William Bergoya in there also. Lunar Glow. Here's box number 7. Seabell says Amazon days are coming up soon if you need to load up on card supplies. What does that mean exactly, Amazon days? Like, is it free shipping? Like, I have Amazon Prime already. Another numbered card, Luis Angel Acuna out of 199. This might be another box with 2 numbered. There's 1 already. Hey, Suscott Nico, how's it going? I sent your Patreon package today. I think you had a May and June sale on everything. All right, maybe I'll have to jump on that stuff for sure. I bought another numbered card. That's 2 from this box too. Oswaldo Cabrera for the Yankees. So lots and lots of 3 numbered cards from this box. I'll tell you what, you'll see in the hobby box, we probably won't even pull 3 numbered cards from an entire hobby box that are like $200, $300. And another one, Dustin Signs. Again, though, it's got the roller issue. See the line going down the card? The roller line, that's 2 autographs, but they've both had roller lines. Break's going well. Having a good time tonight, and this Bowman break is kind of surprising. The box has been loaded with numbered parallels. That box right there, that blaster box, had 3 numbered cards and an autograph in it. Just seems like it's way better than usual. Like, Bowman Blaster is always great, but I feel like maybe like 3 out of 5 boxes give you a numbered card, like 1 numbered card, but this here is box number 8. So out of the first 7 boxes, 5 of those 7 had 2 numbered cards or more. Seaball says the Yankees are killing it this round for numbered cards. And the Yankees are Sean Verwold, so he's got to be happy with that. Remote says, you're a magician. You just pulled numbered cards and autos. I don't know how it's happening here. It's just these Bowman Blasters. You don't really see that from Blasters in general, like all the numbered cards. Series 1, the numbered cards are very few and far between. Series 2 is pretty good. You might get 1 numbered card in about 75% of the boxes. But this is just weird that we're getting 2 or more numbered cards out of multiple boxes. This might be a different box, so this might have nothing in it. There's a Lunar Glow in there. And, hey, Mike Trout numbered out of 99. How about that? Casey Vaughn. The numbered cards keep coming. We'll keep taking them. So that box somehow only had 1 numbered card, but hey, we'll take a Mike Trout. Very nice right there. Remote says went to Target today, pulled an auto from a Bowman Blaster. Not too shabby right there. Alex says, sheesh, that's a good case. Warcraft says, I've had 3 autos now with roller lines. They rubbed off easy for me. You can rub off the roller lines? I never even thought to even think about it. Since they're not my cards, I don't really mess with them. There was a Lunar in that one, yeah. So I don't, it's still a parallel. Nasty says, let's see a numbered Ellie. That would be nice. Do you have the Reds this round? You do. All right, so he's got the Reds. Lots of numbered cards, no numbered Ellies yet. Here's the next one up. You can just rub off the roll lines with your thumb. I'm tempted to try it, but those aren't my cards, so I don't want to mess around. If I pull a roller line card from like a subscription box or something, I'll give it a try. This is just one of the very few boxes without any numbered cards in it. Moving on to the next one. This is actually the 10th box. Nico had a Reds in a Team Break Tuesday last week and got some good Ellie Mojos. Very nice. Yeah, any Ellie De La Cruz cards, you can either sell him while he's hot or you can hold and see if his cards will continue up. Old pantyhose are definitely good for, I know it was good for wax. You get, if you had like an old vintage card with wax on the face of the card, you could, the old timers would tell me, oh, you can just buff that out with some wax. I'd be looking at the card and they'd want whatever for it and be like, well, there's wax on it, so I don't really want it. They're like, that'll come right off with some pantyhose. And I'm just thinking, why didn't you do it then before you put it in your showcase? There's a Jackson Holiday Lunar Glow, which is a nice card. Right there. Zachary says, speaking of the Yankees, Domingo Germán is perfect and through 7. So, got to put the call out throughout the land. No hitter alert. You probably just jinxed it, though. I'm sure nobody's sitting next to him in the dugout, as baseball players are some of the most superstitious around. Suscott Nico says, hard to imagine them getting any harder. Yeah, it is. Definitely, but who knows? What if he, who knows, hits 50 home runs next year and steals 50 bags? Could go up then, but what are the chances of that happening? No sticky stuff on Domingo Germán yet, huh? Here's another numbered card. It's Martin Gonzalez out of 199 right there. And there's an Ellie right there. I hope I didn't skip an auto. I don't think I did, but we go back through and see all these cards again when we go and in every single card gets individually processed when we break them out into the team bags and everything. Cody Dance looks like he just grabbed a spot in break E. So Cody Dance, thank you very much. I will put you in there. So that's now 2 for you. And now break E is down to just 2 spots left. Let's see what we have in this Ellie De La Cruz here for Sean. Drew Jones right there. There's Oscar Colas. Roderick Arias, who was one of the top prospects in 2022 Bowman Chrome. What's he doing now? Anytime I see somebody like that, I'm like, I wonder how they're doing. Here comes the second numbered card, and it's an autograph. It's Josh Hood. First Bowman Chrome green shimmer auto right there. That's autograph number 3 already. There's Ellie. It's a base. Hey, it's still a nice card. Base Ellie De La Cruz Chrome. Despite no first designation on it, people are still buying that card. I think I saw that sign at the card show for just $10 or something like that. I'm just curious about Roderick Arias. What's he up to? Roderick Arias. Next box. He is hitting 224. Wow. He's a career 205 hitter in the minors. Why are some of these guys so hyped? Yeah, it could be 5 autos. What did I say, 4? What do you think of Termarr Johnson? They got me all pumped up for Termarr Johnson. They said he's going to be like freaking Tony Gwynn. At least that's what they made him seem like. They're like, yeah, he handles the bat like Tony Gwynn. He was hurt at the beginning of the season, but, you know, he's back now, and he's hitting, I'm looking at the stats right now, he's hitting 245. The OPS is great. He's 840. 412 on base percentage, so the guy could definitely, you know, handle the strike zone up there. 42 walks and 159 at bats. He's got a good eye, so he's only 19 years old. I'll give him more time. He's not tearing up the minors right now, but that's respectable. I'm not worried about him. But he was a highly regarded pick. And it'll be really interesting to see who the Pirates take number 1 in the draft. So the MLB draft for 2023. So we have about, 2 weeks? Is it going to be Dylan Cruz number 1 or Paul Skeens? That's the question. There's a lot of mock drafts going around right now. Who did the Pirates take? How about the Pirates getting the number 1 overall pick? That's so great. They didn't even have the worst record with that new lottery system. They make it so you can't purposely lose. And another autograph, Jackson Ferris out of 99. That's 4 autos. That's what I predicted would come out of all 20 boxes right there. We've hit that threshold already. This has been a great round of Bowman Blasters. That's why folks love Bowman Blasters. That's why you can't find them on the shelves, because they loaded these guys up with autos, numbered cards, and everything. Maybe in kind of a little bit of a pushback against all the hate they got for the terrible retail boxes from Series 1. They decided to make Bowman retail really good. We'll continue on. We've got Break E coming up soon. That has 2 spots left. Also, Break C coming up soon has 6 spots left. We also have some personal breaks. Ron Roberts just grabbed 2 in round M, so Ron Roberts helping M out. That's the hangers or bangers round, so that's now down to 9. And we'll see what we have coming up in this next one. See if we're through 8 now. No hitter alert, Domingo Herman. We'll see if he can get it done. Let's see what we can get done in this next blaster box. Was that an Ellie? Cam Collier. Tough pull set. I pulled a Judge rookie from a $5 Walgreens box. That is a nice one right there. You never know what you're going to find in those Walgreens boxes. I feel like they got really bad, though, after a while. I stopped buying them. A few years ago, you could find Bryce Harper rookies and stuff in there. And there was even word that you could find a Mike Trout rookie card. I personally never found a Trout rookie, although I did buy like every freaking box within like a 10-mile radius of me at all the Walgreens and made a video about it, but never found the Trout. It would have been something. I found a couple Harpers, though, a couple Harper rookies. Here we go with the next box. This is box number, let's see, there's 6 left, box number 14. Coming up right now. Cody Dance with another one in E. So Cody Dance is single-handedly pushing E to the brink. That has 1 spot left in break E. It's, you know, if it sells out here, it's going next, it looks like. 1 more spot and it'll go. If it's not sold out, we'll do a couple personal boxes till it is. That's probably when we'll work in the personal boxes tonight. All right, here we go with this next stack. Ellie De La Cruz Chrome, a Nolan Gorman rookie. It's going to be a green out of $3.99 for the Cardinals. And it seems like when you get 1 numbered card in this case of Bowman, you get another one. So let's stay tuned. See if we can find a second. There's going to be, it looks like just a Lunar Glow down here at the bottom. Glader Figueroa. Box number 15 of the 20 coming up right here. See if we can find something good. In this one. There is another numbered card for the Reds. Sean Verwold's got the Reds. It's going to be Edwin Arroyo out of $4.99 right there. So yet another hit. And a Bowman Blaster. We'll see if this box gives us 2 numbered cards also. Can't believe June's almost over, by the way. What is there left? 2 days left in June? I think Friday's the last day. Almost into July. Alex says, do you think Panini cards will lose their value? I don't really consider Panini cards to have a ton of value to begin with. Will they drop a little bit? Maybe, but probably not all that much. Like already, if you look at like an autograph in Panini and compare it to like a first Bowman auto, they're worth way less. As people like the flagship tops and Bowman stuff much more. So I could see why you might think they would drop a little bit, because if they're gone, I don't think they'll drop off the face of the earth or anything like that. All right, time for more Bowman Blasters. We got 5 blasters left in this round. Here's the next one. Remote says Panini stinks. Yeah, I'm a Topps guy. Everyone knows that. I will open Panini just to show you what's out there. If it's good, I'll tell you it's good. If it's bad, I'll tell you it's bad. We do have a Panini personal. Somebody grabbed a Donruss box that we'll be doing at some point tonight. Herman gave up 10 runs in 3 1/3. Now he's got a freaking perfect game. Just never know. Here's this next box up. There's an Ellie base in there. Grayson Rodriguez, number 2 on the list. He's not had the greatest season this year. I think he's taken a little bit of a step back. There's Austin Charles, still a great pitcher, but it's not always forward for prospects. Sometimes it's kind of a roundabout way that they become a superstar. There's Oscar Colas. That's out of $250 for the White Sox. Halo said they sent in a payment. I get it checked and verified for you, so you know that we got it. Next blaster up. Yep, we're sold out of C's. Sean Verrill just bought them all. So that has 0 left now. And break E has 0 left as well. As Johnny Lucero grabbed the last spot in E. Thank you, Johnny. And then right after that, Sean came in with 6 and sold out break C. Thanks, guys. So we'll be doing both of those next. The next closest to going is break M with 9. So E will be next. It did just barely beat C to the finish line, thanks to Johnny. And then we'll do C. C is the Bowman Mixer. I actually have all the boxes for C right off the side here. Uh-oh, George Weiner, I see, just sent in. Did you miss it? Maybe not. PayPal sometimes on a weird delay where I get a notification that the payment was sent and it doesn't come in. I thought I saw something from George. Then I clicked refresh and nothing in the actual account yet. So there'll be more Bowman coming your way soon in C, but we'll take a break and go over to E, which is a super mix around here in just a second. Also, that Vladi to give away at some point. We'll give that away tonight. Where did I even go? I have a Vladi. Here it is. I guess I moved it out of the way to take a thumbnail. Stand up, Vladi. Don't fall. Vladi autograph. Remy De Leon. Here comes a yellow. First yellow of this case. It's going to be Angel Janayo. That's going to be out of 75. And we've got 3 blasters left now in this case, which is giving us 4 autos. Looking for a 5th. We have a consignment tomorrow. I haven't decided which to do. I've got literally 4 different consignments that have been sent in. So I'll try to start, Thursdays are sometimes a little rough for me to get started earlier. Just because I don't know what's going to be going on with the kids' schedule and everything. Usually we start 9:30 to 10 on Thursdays, at least the past. I think all summer we've been doing that. But I'll see if I can get the kids to get into bed around 8:30 or so and maybe get started a little earlier. Because there's a whole lot. Maybe we'll do 2 consignments in one. Here comes a Justin Crawford first. Lunar Glow. What round is this? Where'd my card go? It's right there. Break B. I like to keep those on the screen. So if you're just tuning in, you can find it. Or if you're watching like the next day, sometimes people have to work, or sometimes you might have to go to bed and we're up till like 2 or 3 in the morning. You can go back and rewatch your break the next morning. I don't know if we'll be here till 2 or 3 in the morning tonight, but we'll see. This is box number 19. Then we got one more, which will be box number 20. Then we'll go ahead and randomize the spots and break E. Next week is 4th of July on Tuesday, so we will not be live on Tuesday night next week. I might do it on Monday night instead. Move everything up to Monday for the team breaks. And then if we have any left over, do them on Wednesday again. Wrap up Wednesday. Here's a blue of Logan O'Hoppe out of 150. That's our second O'Hoppe colored parallel that we've had from this round. And now down to our last blaster box before we get into break E. Jackson Holiday's in there. There's Vaughn Grissom. Lunar Glow, Samuel Zavala for the Padres. Last box here in break B. We'll get back to Bowman in a minute after we do break E. There's Drew Jones. Travis says, Dodgers lost to the Rockies. This team is maddening. When's Ohtani coming to help? I don't think the Angels are going to trade him because they are in it. Hey, Frankie Alvarez out of 50. Nice card right there. Another numbered card for the Mets. I think the Angels keep Ohtani. They don't trade him. Well, if they fell out of it, they would get a whole bunch. Even though he's going to be a rental player for a few months, if you trade Ohtani, you're going to get a king's ransom, even if he's a rental player. But I think they keep him because the Angels, this could be the year. It's a freaking joke that Mike Trout's been in the league for over 10 years, and he's only played in one playoff series, never even won a playoff game because they were swept by the Royals in 2015. So I think they owe it to their fans to go for it. Go for it while you got Ohtani. It's your last shot. Alrighty, here we go with this next one. I said we're doing break E, so let's go ahead and do it. E and C are sold out. Those are the next two. And then after that, we've got still have spots in D, H, I, J, L, M, and P there. M's getting close. I think that's in third place. So break E right now. We'll go ahead and copy all the names and go to the list randomizer and mix them all up. Hey, thanks, Larry. I know that sometimes in the breaks, we just kind of assume that you know who we're looking for, but as a newbie, the best thing you can do is watch the preview videos. As stuff comes out, new releases, I always do a preview video, and I'll go through it, usually like 20 to 30 minutes for just one box. I mean, in a break, I can probably get through a box in like a minute or two, just looking for the hits. Because at this point, we've opened so many of the boxes that it's honestly probably like the 300th, 400th time we've seen a lot of these base cards. So we just kind of get to the good stuff. So those preview videos, and you can go back and watch them. Here's the list, by the way, for E. If you want to look at any of those preview videos, just type in whatever the releases you're looking for, like 2023 Top Series 2 Jabs Family, new release. I always put new release in the title so that folks that want to go back and find the new release preview video can find it. But glad to have a newbie in the house, man. All right, here we go. Break E. Chris has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Troy has the Atlanta Braves. Robbie Gold has Baltimore. Dan Schultz has Boston. And Alexander has the Cubs. Cody Dance with the Reds. George Weinert with the Cleveland Guardians. Watts Capital with the Rockies. Radley's got the White Sox. Timothy Ray with the Tigers. Calvin's got the Houston Astros. Ron Roberts has Kansas City. Travis Williams has Los Angeles Angels. Robbie Gold with the Dodgers. Cody Dance with Miami. Herman De La Cruz has the Milwaukee Brewers. Teresa Dunlop has the Twins. Ron Roberts with the Mets. Johnny Lucero with the Yankees. Philip DeLeo has the Oakland A's. Robbie Gold Music has the Phillies. Michael McCann has the Pirates. George Weinert has the San Diego Padres. Joshua Reeves has the Seattle Mariners. Bobby has the Giants. Travis has the St. Louis Cardinals. Reagan with Tampa Bay. Cody Dance with Texas. George with Toronto. And Ross has the Washington Nationals. So here we go. This is break E. I'll introduce the boxes to you. Put an E on the screen. E's, we're doing that now. C is sold out. M has 9 spots left. I'll get that paper probably updated here soon. Make it less sloppy looking. But here are the boxes in break E, which is luckily right behind me. We have a 3 and 2, 3 and 2 box, archives box, also because that's hard for me to open. We've got some Chronicles in there. We've got a big box of Prism. We've got Mosaic Choice in here as well. There's a UK box in there. We've got a Diamond Kings box. So half the boxes are Panini boxes. We tossed in some fat packs. Got a whole stack of 2021 Bowman fat packs. There's also a tin in there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got to double check and make sure I have all of the correct boxes here. I don't want to miss one because I missed one last night. 3 and 2. There's also a bonus Bowman blaster box that we're throwing in. for a total of 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm missing something. Let's see what it is. Signature Series retired is what I'm missing. I see it now. 2022 Signature Series retired. I am missing that box. And I'll grab one and put it in play here. But first, let's open some of this to clear some space. I'll go with this old tin that I found downstairs from 2020. The 2022 Signature Series box, by the way, has Derek Jeter on the front. There might actually be one in here. Yeah, there is one in here. I was going to do this in an auction. There it is. I don't even have to run downstairs. Now there's all the boxes. Let's check out what we have in here for break E. Break C is a Bowman mixer. That's in the on-deck circle. We'll do the tin first. These were 20, I think, what, 20 bucks back in the day? I like the tins. I thought they were kind of cool. Jose Martinez. It's going to be a foil card. And we've got Yordi rookie card, 1985 Topps. And another Yordi, 85 Topps. From Series 1, the rookie cards that you're looking out for is the Yordi. There's a Garrett Cole short print. Also looking for Bo Bichette's rookie card. Bo Bichette and Yordi are the best ones. There's also a host of other ones in here as well, like Gavin Lux. Aristides Aquino, no longer of any value. Kyle Lewis, no longer of any value. Let's do these 5 jumbo packs from Bowman. 2021 Bowman Jumbos. I have a whole case of these. I don't even know where it came from. But I bought a case of these fat packs and just forgot about it. So I was like, I'll just get 5 of them in here. I usually buy cases of fat packs, so I have them for the $99 tier. We've got a gold mini diamond card of Jonathan India out of 75 for the Cincinnati Reds. Could he dance with that one? Also, Gunnar Henderson prospect cards in there. Christian Pache, there's Corbin Carroll, Anthony Volpe, Jeremy Pena. Lots of guys in there prospects. You saw J-Rod in there also. Heston Kjerstad's having a nice season. There's Daniel Espino, numbered out of 499. I'm going to move on to the next box here in just 1 second. I think next let's do a little Panini. Diamond Kings. He did it. Perfect game. The Yankees and Domingo Germán, says the chat. Very nice. You're seeing that in the highlights. I'm going to take that opportunity while you're watching the Domingo Germán perfect game ending to change my trash can. It's overflowing with garbage. Just reaches a point where I cannot physically fit even another pack wrapper in here. I wonder what my garbage man thinks. He's like, man, that guy loves baseball cards, because there's always these bags that are busting with pack wrappers, like wanting to burst out of the top of these black industrial garbage bags. It's like 39-gallon garbage bags every week. All right, it is changed. Now I can finish the Diamond Kings. Let's split this in half. Coming up next will be the Bowman Mixers, and then we also have personal boxes that we started off with personals. We'll get back to those once we reach a spot in the break where all the team breaks aren't sold out. We'll give them some more time. Here we go with the first stack of Diamond Kings, and we have Seth Beer, which is out of 50. Remote says, you always remember where you were when Herman threw the 24th perfect game in history. That's true. I was breaking cards. I didn't see it live, but I heard about it. You'll remember you were watching, maybe you'll remember you were watching a Jones Family stream. There's Jackson Coar out of 25. That's it for the hits in the box. There's 2 hits per box. There'll probably just be not much of anything else. White Sox Tom says it has to be the lowest crowd ever to even witness a perfect game. I don't know. Back in the early days of baseball, some of those crowds were pretty sparse. Only 99 pitches. Wonder what the official attendance was. Satchel Paige. Wander Franco, a numbered card of Jarren Duran right there. Artist proof parallel for the Boston Red Sox. 12,000 people were in attendance, says Amit. That's I guess that's because the Yankees were in town. There'd be a lot less if the Yankees weren't the opponent. Next, let's do this massive, oversized Prism hobby box with 12 packs. A lot of unnecessary space in there. Used up. That's all that's in there. 12 packs. I'm interested to see this 3 and 2 box. We haven't opened much 3 and 2. I did a little bit in the preview video. We also have a full case of it in round J if it ends up going. Let's see if there's going to be some good stuff in there. Tony says that Oakland reminds him of the Indians in Major League because they wanted to leave so bad. That is true. I see the parallels between the two. You Darvish Red, it's not going to be numbered from Prism. See who the hits are going to be. It's going to be, wow, O'Neal Cruz, rookie auto. Very nice. How about that one for Michael McCann? That's a good hit right there, O'Neal Cruz. I know he's hurting everything, and his cards are down right now because of it. Alex Bregman, that one will be numbered. It's one of those red mojos. This one's not. Cal Ripken blue. Next auto is Aaron Ashby out of 50 for the Milwaukee Brewers. Milwaukee is going to be for Herman De La Cruz. And another auto, of course, it's Curtis Terry. Curtis Terry. Is this a hot box? That's 3 autos already. I think that's supposed to be the threshold. We might have a 5 autograph box here. But the Curtis Terry Minnesota Twins uniform there. Minnesota is for Teresa Dunlop with the hit. We'll see if we can continue to pull hits from this seemingly hot box here. Three autos already. There's Brandon Crawford. That one's going to be numbered out of 100. Yeah, I think it will be once the A's to move. They're just sick of fighting over getting a new stadium. They've wanted the A's to get a new stadium for so long. They felt like it was needed for Oakland to be successful there, but they just never got it done. There's J-Rod rookie card. Another autograph, Greg Diekman. So 4 autos from this one. Not a bad box at all. This Joey Votto is going to be a green, number to just 5 for the Cincinnati Reds for Cody Dance. Joey Votto, potential future Hall of Famer. He's borderline right now. Next, let's try this quick choice box. There's just 1 pack in here. They also wanted the city to pay basically for everything and build a whole new community around it. Yeah, just not a very good situation out there in Oakland. TJ Friedel, who's having a great year for Cody. And Seth Beer for the Diamondbacks is the second autograph there for Chris Balestrini. 2 autos per. Next, let's do the UK box. Good old Topps UK. Greg Deichmann is a Cubs player. Yep, here he is again. Chicago Cubs. Not a lot of autographs in UK, but decent chance of numbered cards in these. Let's do the stack first. White Sox Tom says Oakland's lost all its pro teams. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Oakland Raiders, gone. Oakland A's, going to be gone. I guess, what do all those folks left behind do now? Oakland A's fans, I guess you're just going to have to become Giants fans now. Root for the team across the bay. I wonder if there's any Oakland A's fans that are crazy enough that they're actually going to move with the team. When the team goes to Las Vegas, they're just going to follow them out there. I bet you there's a few. Not many, but a few people probably, you know, can just pick up and go with them. The real diehards. There's a Christian Javier Black, numbered to 125 rookie card. Manfred Snide comments about Oakland was awful last week. Manfred does seem to be a snide person. He's made some smarmy comments before. Remember he said the World Series championship trophy was just a hunk of metal, like it was freaking nothing. Here's another parallel. It's Trevor Story blue, numbered to 75. A couple numbered cards in that first part of the box. Let's go to the next half of it. Travis says he said this week that they should have done more about Houston getting caught cheating. That would imply you did something. Yeah, well, they slapped him on the wrist. They gave him a little fine. They, took away a couple draft picks. Yeah, how about, they really didn't do anything. Doing something about it would have been, if it was Kennesaw Mountain Landis as the commissioner, all those guys would have been banned for life. I'm not saying that all the Astros should have been banned for life. That would have been, one extreme. There's a Justin Williams. But there would have been a lot more done, like individually. I guess Manfred was afraid of the union and going after the players that were cheating and banging on trash cans. Maybe the investigation was just kind of a sham anyway. Like, did they really, thoroughly investigate Marcus Semien, black? Hey, nice Ryan Mountcastle, numbered to 50, rookie card. They did ban Shoeless Joe Jackson for life, and he wasn't even, supposedly, he wasn't even a part of it. Shoeless Joe Jackson was playing out of his mind in the 1919 World Series. He still got banned. He was illiterate. I don't know. I can't remember exactly the full story. He couldn't even read or write. Let's do this Bowman freebie blast. Getting closer and closer to the 3 and 2 box here. But, yeah, the Astros will probably, those players will never live that down. Bregman and Altuve, probably the main two that are going to be taunted for that for the rest of their careers. I could see George W. Bush taking over. Sorry about a little bit of a hiccup right there. Are we back? I think we're back. All right. Evan Gattis admitted to taking steroids. How did he get away? How did he do it with all the steroid testing? He admitted to taking steroids and cheating. Was he taking steroids during the MLB season, or did he do it to get jacked before he even came back to the big leagues? Evan Gattis was he was a decent story there. Was a janitor, like a high school janitor, like mopping up crap, like literally, and ended up getting into the big leagues. Hey, we got an autograph here on the Bowman Blasters. They just keep giving. We got Michael Roy out of 75 for the Mariners, and now Grant Hartwig, autograph for the Mets. Yeah, Yordan Alvarez, by the way, wasn't involved in that, so it always makes me mad when I see people booing Yordy. Juan Brito out of 75. Yordan Alvarez wasn't in the big leagues in 2017 when that big fiasco was going down. Let's do the Chronicles box as we work closer to the 3 and 2. A couple hits in here. Dakota says, did you catch my message in the chat? I did not. I try to keep up with them. You haven't seen the Inception cards yet. I'll check around. Probably what happened is they got placed in a stack somewhere. I can tell you who your hit is. I have it. Let me just tell you, your hit was a Christian Javier red rookie card. I think it was numbered out of like 125 or something like that. That was the one autograph card in there. Nice card. And I'll see if I can find it. If I can't, give me like a week to clean everything up. If I can't find it, I can buy you the Christian Javier. I got the video too. But I can buy you that card, or I can just replace the box and give you a free box. I sure hope I didn't misplace it or send it off with the wrong person. There's Jaron Duran, numbered out of 75 for the Boston Red Sox. Panini does, they really like their packaging. Yuri Perez, there you go. Yuri Perez out of 99 for the Miami Marlins. Very nice one right there. That one's going to go to Cody Dance. Remember, it's a freaking disgrace. Yuri Perez, a very nice card. That's a good one. Oh boy, what do we got here? It is a redemption of Jeremy Pena. What a good box so far. Yuri Perez, Jaron Duran, and now Jeremy Pena, elite autograph. That'll be a rookie auto of Jeremy Pena, as this is 2022. So having some good luck. And an Ohtani relic. How about it? For the Angels. Los Angeles Angels, Travis Williams. So a very, very decent box of Chronicles there. We've got 3 left in this round. This round E. Let's do the Archives Signature Series next. You'll see me struggling a little bit with these packs. I don't know why, but 2022 Archives, always tough to open for whatever reason. It's a little Vladi box topper. I have a full case of these, and I was like, well, I haven't opened these at some time. We'll take a box out and see what we can do. It's already off the bat. You saw me struggle to get that first one opened up. Pack's taking like 3 times longer to open. I can't get them. I don't know what they make these out of, but Archives packs are my kryptonite. Can't even rip them open. Usually I can just tear that, but it will not go. It's made out of like frickin' Teflon here. It almost makes me want to just sell the rest of the case sealed so I don't have to open them anymore. I couldn't imagine doing this, a whole case of these. I think my longest case break ever was like 2019 Archives, and that's probably why. It's probably like, I think it was like 7 cases. And I was probably just dead by the end of that one. Bobby Witt Jr. rookie card in there. Also, J-Rod is another one to look out for in this, along with Jeremy Pena, who's right there. Spencer Torkelson, you just saw him. Jack Morris, who's a Hall of Famer. That's going to be a numbered foil out of 25. 2 autographs per box. And wow, Ryan Sandberg is going to be the first of the 2 autographs. Rhino. Hall of Famer Ryan Sandberg for the Cubs. Alexander Vanderstock gets that one. How about that one, Alexander? Ryan Sandberg, 1953 3 Topps design. Beautiful card right there. That's a nice one. Wander Franco rookie card in there. Archives is a nice product. That was worth struggling with the pack wrappers for sure. That is a very, very nice hit. Rhino. We don't see too many Ryan Sandberg autographs. So last night we had 2 Cal Ripken Jr. autographs. And now we have Ryan Sandberg. Remote says, man, this man's a freaking auto pulling machine. Having some good luck with that that era, that like 1990 era. I think Sandberg was the MVP in 1990, wasn't he? I got to go back and check. What year was Sandberg the MVP? I want to say 1990. Joe Schmo says, does anyone know whose record Sandberg beat to retire as the all-time percentage fielding leader for National second baseman, National League second baseman? That's a great question. I don't know. I remember that. Didn't they make like a 1991 Topps card commemorating his fielding prowess for consecutive games without an error or something like that? He was a great fielder and a very good hitter too. Sandberg. I was once a Ryan Sandberg super collector. I don't know what made me get into Ryan Sandberg so much, but I had a whole binder of him. I collected him for about a year or so. There's Austin Meadows out of 199. I don't know if it was because he was on the cover of like August 1990 Beckett, and I was just like, wow, I want to start collecting him. Something made me start collecting Ryan Sandberg. And then I switched over to Cal Ripken Jr. after I was done with Sandberg. Probably like 92 or something like that. All right, let's do this last stack. For the folks in break E. Break C's coming up next. He was an MVP in 1984. Maybe was it he had 40 home runs in 1990? There's some reason I think his 1990 season was special. Let me take a look at the Sandman's baseball reference page. Sandberg. So yeah, he was the MVP in 1984. Yeah, there was 40 home runs in 1990. He didn't even win the MVP that year. Led the league in runs, home runs, and total bases. Had a 913 OPS, which was the best OPS of his career. Great player there, Ryan Sandberg. Didn't Sandberg retire too and come back? I want to say he retired and came back because he didn't play in 95. It doesn't say why, but I feel like he retired and came back for a couple years, and that's probably what put him over the top to get in the Hall of Fame. Getting those extra couple seasons. There's a Dawson out of 75. I mean, when he came back, he was not great, but still coming back helped him pad those stats a little more. Strike was in 95. Yeah, but they still played 144 games that year. Jose Canseco. What a good box. Man, I love these kind of autographs from this era. Jose Canseco and Ryan Sandberg in the same box. Oakland A's with the hit right there. The strikes started in August 11th, 94. It went until the end of like April or so, 1995. I guess they missed the month of April because they needed to get spring training in, so they had to train, and they lost some games. Here's the lottery ticket box, Signature Series, Retired Player 2022, Joe Carter out of 77 for Toronto is a nice card. That was going to go to George Weinert. Bonds won the MVP in 1990. Hey, can't argue with that. You know, I'm a big Bonds fan. And here we go. Last one in E. It's 3-2. Bonds should have won at 91, too, but Terry Pendleton stole it. Here we go. Panini 3-2. We have a redemption here. First, we have Hall of Famer Jim Thome, which is going to be a 5 relic card numbered to 35 for the Cleveland Guardians. That's George Weinert's. And we have a Everson Pereira and Jason Dominguez dual auto for the Yankees. Nice hit there for Johnny Lucero. Johnny, who grabbed the last spot, gets a nice Dominguez hit right there with Everson Pereira as well on the card. Not too bad, Johnny. And now that takes us to our weekly Jason Dominguez checkup. Jason Dominguez, once the hottest prospect in the game. There's also this little 3-card pack here. But how's he doing nowadays? Last time we checked on Jason Dominguez last week, he was hitting 210 in Double-A. Let's see if that average has come up a little bit over the last week. It has not. It's dropped to 202. He's got 10 home runs still, 290 plate appearances. The Jason Dominguez hype is dead. Jordan Walker out of 50. Colson Montgomery out of 25. And Buck Leonard, Homestead, Grays. This one, although he's not affiliated with any team, the closest major league team is the Pirates. So that's going to go to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Homestead is literally like 10 minutes from Pittsburgh. Out of 20. Nice card right there. I've actually played at that field, the Homestead Grays field, West Field. I've actually taken batting practice on that one before they remodeled it. All right, so break E is in the books. So here's what we have upcoming. We'll take a look at what we have. Next up, it's going to be break C, which is the Bowman Super Mixer. So we'll put that there. Then we'll let you know what else we have coming up tonight after that round. We just got 2 more from Ron Roberts, who's helping the break M go along. 2 for M. 2 for M. So he's got a total of, I think, 6 in M now. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, I think he's up to at least 6. But Ron, thank you very much. I'll let you see what we have coming up. So we're doing C now, which is sold out. Break M is next closest. That has 7 spots left. So that will hopefully go tonight. After that, we've got I, which has still 16 spots left. We've got L, which has 16 spots left also. And then after that, is there any with that are close? D has 18. I think D is the next closest at 18. So these are the ones that are on the docket coming up. We got C, which is the Bowman Mixers. It's nice round of a bunch of different Bowman products. Let me take a look. Break C. Yep, 5 different Bowman. I've got them all laid out, ready to go off to the left of the screen here. So let's go ahead and mix it up for C. And then after this, if M picks up steam, we'll start ripping into M. If not, we'll go back and do some personals. We still have personal boxes to do as well. Here's all the names for break C. Timmy Tea Times here says, can't sleep. What's up, man? There's all the names. Let's go to mix them up and see who's getting what. David On's got the lucky spot with Drew Jones. You'll have the Diamondbacks. Bobby's got the Washington Nationals. Here's everybody else. Timmy, I hope you feel better, man. That's definitely not good. We've got Ron Roberts with the Atlanta Braves. George with Baltimore. Timothy Ray with Boston. George Weinert with the Cubs. Sean Verwold's got the Cincinnati Reds. George Weinert has the Cleveland Guardians. Sean has the Colorado Rockies and also the White Sox. Kevin Newman has the Detroit Tigers. Michael Maneo's got the Houston Astros. Ron Roberts with the Kansas City Royals. James Wiseman has the Angels. Giovanni has the Dodgers. Alex has the Miami Marlins. William Bastian has the Milwaukee Brewers. Philip DeLay with the Minnesota Twins. Watts Capital with the Mets. Sean's got the New York Yankees. Eli's got the Oakland A's. George with the Phillies. Travis with the Pirates. William has the San Diego Padres. Sean with the Seattle Mariners. Michael Prettyman has the Giants. Josiah with the St. Louis Cardinals. Ron Roberts with the Tampa Bay Rays. Sean Verwold has the Texas Rangers. Brent has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Bobby with the Washington Nationals. All right, break C. Here we go. First box up. There's 5 boxes. There's a Bowman Blaster, a Bowman Hobby, a Bowman Jumbo, a Bowman Megan, and a Bowman Retail 24-pack box. Start off with the most inexpensive, which would be the $35 Bowman Blaster box, then I guess we'll just work our way up from there. The Bowman Blasters tonight have been great, giving us lots of autos, lots of color. And we'll see if that can continue with this one. Got the Lunar of Khalil Watson right there. And Trey Sweeney out of 199. There's a numbered card. And another autograph, Zach Humphreys. Man, these Bowman Blasters are crazy tonight. James Wiseman. Very, very good. Alex says, thank you for the huge hit. I thought the Cubs wouldn't provide, but it did. Yeah, Ryan Sandberg, you're welcome. Thanks for participating. You just never know. Make it a team like, oh, crap, I got the frickin' whoever. And you never know. T-Ball says, funny how now the Cincinnati Reds are as desirable as the Arizona Diamondbacks. Yeah, with the Ellie De La Cruzes, for sure. We'll go to the Bowman Mega next. Let's see what we can do with this one. Got the Mojo packs. We'll do the cold packs first. Best you can find in this is a Chrome Ellie De La Cruz or Drew Jones. Coming up next, we have Break M if it sells out. If not, we'll go into some personals and give it some time and see if it's going to sell out tonight. It's close. 7 spots left in it. Nothing going on in the cold packs. The Megas were great, too. They had a lot of autos in color. 5 autos from the Mega round of 20. And unfortunately, no hits in that one. Next, we'll go to the next most expensive box, or most inexpensive box. A Bowman retail box. These are, what, 135 to 150? I'll give you a good shot at an autograph and some color. It's like basically a Bowman Blaster Jumbo. They're pretty good. Let's see what we can find in these. Start with this stack right here. See, William Schott just grabbed one in Break M. So Break M picking up a little bit of steam. That's Hangers or Bangers. 30 hanger boxes, including a 2018 update in that round. So William, I'll put you in there. Spot number 24, leaving 6 spots left. All right, so this first stack, Paul Goldschmidt. First box we opened had a Paul Goldschmidt out of 10 dual autograph with Wilson Contreras in there. Max Meyer out of 99. It's a nice card. Also, there was a Miguel Vargas stuck to that security sensor. Lunar Glow of Cole Young. There's a Drew Jones paper. We'll get that one sleeved up. And Averson Arteaga out of 150. Blue Shimmer. Zero says, I just got back from an amazing minor league game. Padres versus Angels minor league clubs. Hope everyone's having a good night. Thanks. Sounds like a fun time. Anytime you're out at the old ballpark. Next stack up here, I'll see what we can find in this. Ron Roberts with another spot in M. So that is now down to 5 spots left. If you'd like to join Ron and everybody else in M, that has 5 spots left. In the Hangers or Bangers round, 30 hanger boxes, including 4 2019 updates. Got a 2018 Topps update hanger box in there, and then there's a mixture of like I think there's like 5 2023s, 5 2022s. I think there's like 5 of each series of 2021 in there for 30 total boxes. Let's see what we have coming up in this next spot or next stack. This clinging card of Luis Robert there. Did the censor that time. Wes Young wants to switch. I don't know what the difference is. You'll have to go back and look at this, an old Patreon post from earlier today. But yeah, you can do that. Just note that in your PayPal payment, and I'll switch you over. All right, last stack of the Bowman Retail. Clinton, I missed the Jazz's back. How about the Marlins? Marlins having a great season. I'm sure they're glad to have one of their better players back in action. Flip these around and see what we've got here. No autograph yet, and man, as soon as I say it, there it is. Spencer Arrighetti for the Houston Astros. That's some good timing right there. Got an atomic Justin Foscue out of 150. And a green Khalil Watson out of 399. Remember, Khalil Watson was the guy. He was the cover boy of Bowman Chrome. Khalil Watson has been struggling in the minors ever since he, what did he do? Like attack somebody, get suspended last year. What's he doing in the minor leagues? I always spell his name wrong too. Like, why does he spell his name like that? It's like K-A-H. I always want to spell it K-H-A. So every time I Google him, I end up spelling his name wrong. He's, man, he's doing terrible. He's got the same average as Jason Dominguez, which is 202 in high A rookie ball. Just another, these prospects come out super hot, and you just never know. Sean Carroll just became a new member. Thanks, man. Remote says you're having an incredible freaking day. How many autos have we pulled today? We've a bunch. Even when you don't expect them, like a retail box, you don't necessarily expect them. We've been having good luck. There's Ellie and Gabriel Gonzalez. Now we're going to expect one. We're guaranteed to have one in here. This is the hobby box for break C. He pointed the bat like a gun at an umpire, didn't he? He did something with the bat. I don't think he Jose Offerman to anybody, but he definitely did something. And I can't remember. It may have been that. Well, he probably won't be around too much longer if you can only hit 202. We'll see. Let's see. Travis Williams. We got 3 payments that came in. Joshua Reeves grabbed one in M. Travis Williams grabbed one in M. And Wesley Young got you in M as well. Moving over from L. So thank you very much. Take care of that right now. There's only 2 spots left in break M. That's going to go next. Change this little upcoming page to 2 left now in break M. It's hobby box time. Let's see what we've got. Here comes a purple. It's going to be Roderick Arias. We looked up his stats. He's doing terrible in the minors. Just one autograph in here. It kind of stinks. That's going to be the new normal for Bowman Hobbies, just one auto. Hey, Robert. Averson Arteaga right there. I wonder, like, did they print Bowman to the moon? Bowman, or not Bowman, but Topps Chrome. Did they just overprint that? And they're like, man, we gotta stretch these autos out a little more. It'll be interesting to see how that print run is going to be. They really screwed up Bowman, or not, I keep saying Bowman. They really screwed up Chrome last year, royally. Although at least this year we have the MVP buyback program that we can know ahead of time. You can start speculating who's going to win the MVP and start putting their cards aside. Remote missed the Chrome pre-order. Me too. I was freaking sleeping on it. I was literally sleeping. I just got busy and forgot about it. There's a Drew Jones Spotlight card. Why is Bowman so much more than Topps? It's all about the prospecting. A lot of really good prospects in here. This is the place to go for prospects. Michael Harris out of $3.99. I mean, your other choices for prospect cards, you can go to Stars and Stripes or Panini draft picks, or you can go to Pro Debut, but none of those cards really hold their value like Bowman does. Bowman's just like the gold standard for prospects. That's why people love it. Last stack here for the hobbies, and then we got the jumbo box coming afterwards. Hagen pulled a Corbin Carroll out of 5 auto from Pro Debut. That's a nice one for sure. Pro Debut has a lot of autographs. I think it's kind of underrated. Basically, it's like all the prospects except on Topps designs. Like they'll have the 2023 Topps design. Got an Atomic Angels, not Angels, but Blue Jays hit there of Johan. I don't even know how to say his name. I'm not even going to try it. Why am I trying? It's like 1 a.m. and I can't pronounce names this late. There's the auto. It's going to be a speckle out of $2.99. Leandro Arias is the autograph. Baltimore Orioles with the hit right there. Who's got the Orioles in break C? George Weinert. Very nice. Seaball says I waited 1.5 hours in line for Chrome pre-order. So they had you like sign up for a queue or whatever. Well, they're going to probably start doing that all the time. These pre-orders, if they're that popular. Why wouldn't they? Here's the last box in C. It's the jumbo box, which will have a guaranteed 3 autographs. Any idea of what a Clemente rookie card would be ungraded? Just inherited one. We'd probably graded 2 or 3. Raw, you're probably looking at anywhere between 1,000 and up, a little bit up, because I mean, even if you would have it graded and get a 1 on it, it's still going to be worth $1,200. So I think most times when I see it, it's not all the time because that's a great card. Here's Troy Johnson autograph for the Miami Marlins. Usually around here, it's about $1,200 raw when I see it. Sometimes more, but that's in, beat up condition. Probably about the same condition you would have. Grade out to a 2 or 3. There's a Drew Jones. Nasty's hoping for an Ellie. Yeah, where is Ellie De La Cruz color? I haven't seen any of his parallels yet. I feel like you have a better chance of finding color than in blasters than you do in the jumbos. And here we freaking find 3 color cards as I say that. There's Roderick Arias again, numbered to $3.99. Sean's last shot at finding some Ellie. Grab some more packs here. Do 3 of them. Get logged back into PayPal. Always logs me out after inactivity. We've got Josh Hood. Spec out of 299. Jackson says, what else we got going on tonight? We got some team breaks still coming up. Well, I got personal boxes as well to do. So there's still plenty to break. Once we hit a round that's not sold out, we'll just start doing personal breaks until it sells out. There's Elijah Green. Then we'll get back to the team breaks. Elijah Green, Lunar Glow. 6 packs left in this round. No problem, Jackson. Not a lot of color in this stack. There's the final autograph of the box. It's a Glader Figueroa out of 150 for the Texas Rangers. Now we just got to see if we can find any color. We've got 3 packs left to be opened in that little stack that we've yet to go through. Dakota, I'm not going to sell any more personal breaks tonight because I'm already kind of like loaded up with them. The idea was just to kind of pre-sell those and combo them up. I'm not like I'll take team spots live, but the personal breaks, if you didn't grab them in the pre-sale for tonight, I'm not going to be doing any more of those because otherwise we might be here till 4 a.m. So next time, maybe we'll do that again next week and just grab them a little earlier. Because that way I can kind of plan them out and know exactly how many boxes I need to pick out and bring up here. Like I don't want to keep having like run and find the case and grab a box here and there. I tried to have everything ready that was being broken tonight. There's Freddie Freeman out of 250 for the Dodgers. And we've got Brady House out of 125 for the Washington Nationals. Brady House, former first-round pick. I don't hear his name anymore. Why not? Time to look up how Brady House is doing in the minor leagues. Brady House, first-round pick a few years ago by the Nationals. He's not doing bad. He's hitting 297. He's actually doing great. 500 slugging, 869 OPS. Having a great year down there in Fredericksburg in A-ball. And I actually just got called up to high A-ball, it looks like, too, with that great showing. He's turning it up there as well with an 873 slugging. So Brady House, you don't hear his name, but he's getting things done in single A ball right now. All right, break C's in the books. Thank you to everybody that participated in break C. The next one that's coming up, we're closest to break M. That has 2 spots left. And while we wait to see if that one sells out, we'll rip a couple personals right now. Let's do Ron Roberts has a personal box. He's got a personal Bowman blaster box that he picked up. So we'll put his name right there. And we'll grab your personal Bowman box and rip that open for you. Just go down the list in the order that these were paid. Personal for Ron here. Had lots of good luck with these Bowman blasters tonight. Let's see if we can keep it going for you here, Ron. In the meantime, if you'd like to grab a spot in the team breaks, break M, I, L, and D are the next closest to going. All right, so for Ron here, Alex, the lineup is on Patreon if you want to check it out. It's the whole way to the right on the screenshot of all of the names. I think I went a little bit out of order earlier. I did Teresa's box just for the heck of it because I wanted to do a Bowman or a Topps Chrome. Nothing numbered in there, unfortunately, for Ron. Thanks, Ron. Alexander's up next, actually. How about that? We'll do another personal box while we await to see if M is going to be sold out or I. We got a Donruss box right here. It's going to be for Alexander Vanderstock. So Alexander Vanderstock, the only soul brave enough to try out a Donruss box. A lot of people kind of over Donruss now because there's no active players in it, but you could find some nice prospects or retired players in here. So let's make some stacks. Usually 3 stacks is good. And we'll see what we can find for you here, Alex. Trying to complete the set. Hey, we'll have a bunch of cards coming your way. Here's the first stack of them. Alex wants a Griffey signature. That would be something. Let's see what we can do. Bobby Doer is going to be a parallel. Now I remember why I hate Donruss so much. They flip the cards over way too often. There's a spacer. We got to flip over any parallel here. Jordan Lawler. Thought that Bobby Doer was going to be an auto. Is this going to be a Brooksy? Ah, it's a Brooksy, but it's not an autograph. Like, they get you excited by flipping over like this unnumbered Al Kaline. Here's William Lance Berkman. Just a bunch of fake out autos right there. Ellie De La Cruz rated prospect. Are these still going for over 100? They were. What were these, like 120 a box? I don't know what they are now. What are these Bowman boxes going for now on blowout cards? Yeah, they flipped like 4 or 5 in the middle. And we've got Randy Johnson. Makes y'all happy like you're going to get a Randy Johnson autograph. But no. No hits yet until now. Jet Williams, New York Mets. It's numbered out of 25. So there's your first hit. Alex says they're a little under 120. So still a pretty expensive box for having no active players in it. Let's go on to your next stack and see what we can find in this one. Jackson Carsack says, I hate Donruss. No teams. So aggravating. No team names. Yeah, some people cannot stomach the Donruss airbrushed logos. I would much rather have all the cards going the same way. I don't know why they even do that. Unleashed. Like, who wants to flip over like 50 cards a box? Like, it's literally about probably 48 to 50 cards, 2 to 3 in every pack. Jordan Lawler. There's 3 that we gotta pause and turn over. Ellie De La Cruz autograph. I guess that's why you buy a Donruss box. It is a 1990 Donruss Ellie De La Cruz orange parallel autograph right there of the #1 guy on the hot list. Everybody wants Ellie De La Cruz hits. And that is a big hit right there for Alexander. Very, very nice. If you take a look at the back, it's numbered out of 85 on the Ellie De La Cruz. Sick card right there. Man, Alexander, I guess you knew what you were doing getting into a Donruss personal box break. Very, very nice. Awesome, awesome card right there. I guess it's worth all the rigmarole of flipping and all these cards over, back and forth. What the heck? These cards are such a pain in the neck to sort through. This is one of the most annoying collations ever. Ichiro, Mr. 3000. All right, here we go. The last stack here. Hey, this was a good job picking that box. 357's in the house. What's up, man? Yeah, Luis Robert is on fire. Hit another big home run tonight. You still flip less than top series 1 or 2. Well, if you're doing the if you're doing a blaster box where they flip over those stupid Stars of MLB, I don't even flip those over anymore. I just leave them turned upside down. I think that this is still flipping more. It's like 2 or 3 cards in every freaking pack. Like here's like 3 cards. Joe Tinker, Oscar Colas. We'll check on Break M after this. Jackson Holiday, #1 prospect in all of baseball. Jacob Berry is the next one. That's the a third and final hit of the box. There's typically 3 hits. I thought Topps had Mantle rights. Why is Panini still putting Mantle in their products? That's confusing to me. Because Topps couldn't even use Mantle's name when Panini had the license. Did they like sell it out? There's a Naturals hit right there. That's a nice one. I think that's one of those chaser inserts. Naturals Chipper Jones. So you did good, Alexander. You did real good with your Donruss box. Congrats on all that. Go ahead and put these away. And we'll see what else. We still have 2 spots left in Break M. So we'll continue down the personal list. Let's see who's next. It is going to be none other than Brian Wergel. Put your name on a card here. Brian chose a personal box of Stadium Club Chrome Blaster. Here you go, man. Good luck. In the on-deck circle is Scott Kent. Scott Kent and also Reagan Peterson, both coming up, both taking a Stadium Club hobby. Heather just texted, she's going to bed. All right, Heather, thank you very much for sorting. I hope you sleep well, and thanks for sorting out all those cards. Heather did all of Break. I think it was O and Q. At least I think she did tonight. Here's all of these. Oh, I missed a members only super chat. Thanks for letting me know. Spencer Torkelson X Fractor. Go back and check that. So a nice Torque X Fractor in there for you, Brian. Thank you very much. And let's check out the members only super chat there. I think, what do we get to? Ellie De La Cruz came out. That distracted me. Sorry about that. Donald Blomdahl says, you're busy missing super chats. There he is. Donald Blomdahl, who's #1 on the seniority list around here for the channel members. 47 months. He is just 1 month away from hitting the 4-year mark, which means he would have joined as a channel member. He might be the OG of channel members. I think first when I opened them up, that would take you back to 2019, like July of 2019. 47 months consecutive. Says, greetings, Jabs family and crew. Praying all is well in your world. 1 more month for 4 years being a member. Donald Blomdahl, thank you very much. Hey, Donald Blomdahl's got a channel as well, so if you want to go check his channel out, he's got 1.3 thousand subscribers. I'll put his link in the chat right here if you'd like to check out what he does over there. You can go and check him out. He also does baseball content as well. So thank you very much, Don. Really appreciate that. And 357 says, Donnie Blomdahl is a legend. Let's see where we go next. Next personal box, we're breaking into some Stadium Club from 2022. This is going to be for Scott Kent. Going to go grab a brand new box of this. Oh man, it's buried. This is buried. It's on the very top shelf. This case. It hasn't been touched in months. It's underneath. What's on top of it? There's 2 top super boxes on top of it. There's a semi-empty Topps mantle case, which is the worst case ever with no numbered cards in it on top of it. There's Bowman Chrome Megas in front of it. There's Prism Draft Picks boxes in front of it. And here it is. It's a brand new sealed case of 2022 Stadium Club. The last case that I have. I bought a bunch of these cases back in the summer of 2022. And we got a couple personals right now. 2 of them coming up. First is going to be Scott Kent's, as we wait to see if any more team breaks are going to go tonight. Break M has 2 spots left in the Hangers Are Bangers round. Alrighty, let's go ahead and rip this open for Scott and see what we can do for you as we continue through the personal spots here. Jason Snyder, not yet. Hey, Michael McCann just grabbed one in Break M, so we're 1 spot away from taking a break from personals and going back to team breaks. 1 left. Thank you very much. What time is it for me? Well, there's a Mariano Rivera right there. It is 1:10 a.m. here on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm Eastern time zone. All right, so there's going to be 2 autographs per box. We'll see what we can find in here. Hopefully some great stuff. Oh man, don't tell me they're sticking together. Not really. All right, that's good. Maybe in a few years these will be very sticky. Jose Syrian. It looks like we're sold out of M, so there's the autograph. Jake Cousins is the first one for you, Scott. Jake Cousins auto. So there's Rodolfo Castro. There's your 2 autographs. The rest will just be mostly just base cards. Might find a numbered card, but with Stadium Club, remember, it was always tough to find numbered cards in this. There's a red foil. They flip it upside down like it's a big deal. Francisco Lindor in there as well. We're sold out for break-in. We'll be doing that next. Michael Chat beat you to it, Ron. Or William Chat, sorry. Michael McCann, then William Chat, and then Ron Roberts. So, Ron, I can refund that or I can put it in towards another similarly priced round. Just let me know where to put you at. Could put you in a break I if you wanted or something like that. So we are sold out of M. And we'll do that after this. Reagan's box will have to wait just a little bit. Go ahead and cross M off the list. These will all just probably all be base cards here. Maybe some red foils. Spencer Strider rookie. O'Neal Cruz rookies in there also. Aaron Nola. Flip that over. That's going to be a red foil. Tough Pulls pulled a Warner Gold minted Chrome rookie out of Stadium Club. Very nice. If a break doesn't go tonight, would you do it tomorrow? Usually we will push it back to the next break, but tomorrow's an auction, so we won't be doing any breaks tomorrow. We'll just be doing auction stuff. So the next team break will be, I think, Monday. I'm going to move it up a day to July 3rd because July 4th is Independence Day. We'll all be out watching the fireworks and stuff. So we'll push it back to Monday. Give it some more time, and I'll toss an extra incentive in to hopefully help it along a little more. All right. But yeah, eventually everything always ends up getting broken. Sometimes it just takes an extra week. Scott, thank you very much. Take a break from the personals now. There's still more personal boxes to come. And now we're going to get into break M. I'll have to see if Ron is in here to let me know where to move him to. He should be around because he just sent a repayment, albeit just a second too late. Break M is hangers or bangers. That's what we called it. There's 30 hanger boxes in this round. We'll bring this back into play and show you. So a lot of these rounds have gone off. A, B, C, E. We've done all those tonight. We've also done K. We're about ready to do M right here. We have spots available in I, L, and D are the next closest to going. I's right there. L's right there. D's right there. Those are probably the next closest. 2018 update is getting close. Ron says, I'll take one in I. All right, so Ron, I'm just going to move you over. You had that payment from M. I'm just going to put you right there in I. That now has 15 spots to go. So here's all the names in M. We're working through the personals here. I'm a little, almost halfway done with them. So, wait. I'm missing a spot there. I didn't put William Schatz's name in there. That's why. That's why. All right, so now there we go. It's all taken care of. We're all caught up. Now we can get all 30 in here and go to the list randomizer. And we'll mix them all up and see what team you get. Hangers or bangers. You probably want to get the Angels to have a shot at an Ohtani rookie card. We'll see who gets the Angels. There is one 2018 update box in here. There's also 4 2019 boxes in here. So would it be bad to get the Blue Jays for the Vladis or the Padres for the Tatis rookies? Here we go. Jackson says you'll be live tomorrow night. Yeah, we'll be live on Thursday night with an auction. Here's the teams. Philip DeLeo. You've got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Ron Roberts has the Atlanta Braves. Michael McCann with the Baltimore Orioles. Timothy Ray with the Boston Red Sox. Kimberly Q's got the Cubs. Josh Reeves has the Reds. Ron has the Guardians and the Rockies. William Schatt has the White Sox. Ron has the Tigers, Astros, and Royals. William Schatt has the Angels. Ryan Figel has the Dodgers. Ron Roberts has the Miami Marlins. George Weinert with the Milwaukee Brewers. Joseph Lawson with the Minnesota Twins. Tim Grewell with the Mets. George Weinert has the Yankees. Travis Williams has the Oakland A's. Ryan Figel with the Phillies. Bobby's got the Pirates. Ron has the Padres for Tatis and also the Mariners. Ross has the Giants. Wesley Young has the St. Louis Cardinals. Ron has the Tampa Bay Rays. Watts Capital with the Texas Rangers. Ron's got the Toronto Blue Jays. You got the Vladi opportunity there, and Brian Wargle has the Washington Nationals. So hangers or bangers? It's a big box of hangers. Yeah, I heard that too. The UPS drivers and warehouse workers may be going on strike, which could affect me and how I get my cases. So I don't know. We'll see. That might affect a lot of breakers that go to UPS to pick up their cases. Let me get all these boxes now. It's a whole bunch of hangers. 30 of them all together. See how many total cards are in this round. 30 times 67. There's over 2,000 cards in this round. That's a big bulk. I'm going to have to get another box to keep all these in. I'll be right back. All right, hangers or bangers. Hopefully we find some good stuff in here. Got a 3,200 count box. Also grabbed a drink when I went out there. It's the last of my Prime. I bought 64 bottles of it when I finally came across a stockpile of it. By the way, I has 15 left now. We can fix that. We'll start things off with some 2021. We'll go Series 2 first. There's 5 of these. We'll save the best hangers for last in the round. So we'll just get to the good stuff. It's going to be a lot of base cards in here, and all the good stuff will be in the middle of each hanger. We got Enrique Hernandez for the Red Sox, which will be numbered out of 299. Next one, rookie cards for Series 2, not too much. Alex Kirilloff, Brian Hayes. Some of the headliners when this set came out. Got an Eddie Murray short print right there. That's a nice one. Here's your inserts. And then just more base cards. Some of the worst looking cards ever. 2021. I don't know. I just really hate this design. I don't know why. It's tough for me to look at. Keeps as long as FedEx doesn't go on strike. One of my tenants just got a job there, and I need the rent. Yeah, I think FedEx is fine. We got a Nolan Arenado. That's going to be a Chrome 65. There's a Tanner Roark Gold. Got a rookie of Mountcastle 82 in the middle there. Dylan Carlson 65 as well. Man, these are so much better than the redos. The Stars of MLB. 768 Topps redo instead of the Stars of MLB, which are just a weird modern card. Here's the next one up here. You can get a really cheap box if you wanted to of Series 2 from 2021. Brandon Lau is going to be a silver foil. There's Brian Hayes rookie card, 65 Topps design. I want to say you can get a hobby box for like $50-some. Maybe even less than that. In 2021 Series 2. All right, we've got a Rafael Devers expired home run promotion card. A couple numbered cards in this one. Chris Bryant out of 499. There's Steve Cishek also. Gold card in there. So no relics or anything yet from the hangers. That was Series 2. We have Series 1. You can get a hanger box for $9 now. What about a blaster? Not a blaster, but a, what about a hobby box? Because that's where you're at least going to get a guaranteed hit. 357 says, yeah, Topps Chrome, we saw that. Just one auto now. Really stinks. There's a nice Devers, number 11. Robbie Ray. $60. Yeah, I thought they were like 59 something. It's not a bad price. We've got Sean Manaea out of 499. Yeah, it better be a good autograph. Topps Chrome was kind of notorious for giving like C-level autos, like just kind of like bum autos that you didn't really want. Like you'd be like, who the heck is this guy? So maybe the autograph class is better, and that's why. I hope that's the case. I mean, you've seen us open like those 2022 boxes, and a lot of you are probably like, haven't even heard of like who the heck's Ronnie Dawson and stuff like that. There's an Alec Bohm 86 rookie in this one. How much are Chrome boxes this year? Well, Topps had them on the pre-order. The jumbos were $300 and the hobbies were $125. Now, that's Topps' pre-order, so I'm sure those prices will be a little bit lower than they'll be when it comes out. We'll see. Hobbies might be $150, jumbos might be $350 or something, maybe $400. Because remember, when Topps had the Bowman pre-orders, the Bowman Jumbos were, I think, 300. And then they were 600 when they first came out on all the third-party sites. Brandon Nimmo Gold. They've since kind of come down a bit. Here's the last Series 1 box. Topps Chrome is projected to come out when the National starts. Yeah, Wednesday the 26th. I bet you'll be able to find some 2021 products for really cheap this Black Friday. Later this year. Sometimes that's the best time to buy cards. I haven't really seen any good deals. I watched blowout cards for good case deals. I haven't really seen anything that's really been like, wow, that's a great deal right there. Way lower than eBay. We've got those trending deals and steals, but nothing too crazy there that I've seen. All right, let's do one more round of 2021 hangers. These will be the Topps update hangers. And then we'll move into 2022 hangers. Also 2023. Ron says, can you tell I love hangers? Ron Roberts loves the hangers. He's got the most spots. Kenny says, good evening. Let's go Bucks. Hey, Kenny. Pirates with a win tonight. Get a lot of cards in these hanger boxes, that's for sure. I think I'm going to have Heather sort this round. Just for the sheer fact that there's a bunch of 2021. And we'll let her deal with those. Logan says, what time should this stream end? I have no idea. It just all depends on when we're all done opening the cards. If people stop buying cards and there's no other place to go in terms of like nothing else to open, the stream will be over. That might not be for still a little while. Break I could go tonight if people start hopping in on those hobby box mixer. Rony Garcia is gold for the Tigers. Also Ty France. Nothing else too crazy in there. So Scott Nico got a notification about the Patreon package. You're welcome. That's that dual package. So you've got the May and June in there. Signed up at the end of May. Put that together today for you. Next blaster, we've got a Connor Brogdon. It's going to be a nice orange. Also, for whatever reason, these are upside down because of a collation error at the factory. No hits yet in any of these in terms of autos or relics. We're still auto-less and relic-less. There's Brian O'Grady out of 199. And looks like we go back to the old collation issue where cards are flipped over that have no need to be. It's the last of all these 2021 boxes. I figure we get the worst boxes out of the way first. The 2022s will be Series 1 and looking for Wander Franco's rookie card. And he says no hitter for the Yankees. Yeah, Domingo Germán did it. Got powerful pair Padres card. Cronenworth's having a terrible season. Tatis is having a good season this year. Cronenworth, the knock on him, he was good. He's been, I think, an all-star twice. He's just old for a rookie. He was like a 26, 27, 28-year-old rookie. So investing in his cards long-term probably was never a great idea. Same thing with like Yoshida right now for the Boston Red Sox. People are talking about grabbing his cards, rookie of the year potential. But he's like 30 years old, so I don't know. I 357 says, curious if you have any specifics on your bucket list as to what you want to pick up at the National. Yeah, I want a Clemente rookie card. That's on my list. Clemente rookie's on the list. A Mantle 51 Bowman's on the list, but it's not like a high priority. Like if I see a great price on a PSA 1 or 2 Mantle, I would consider it. But after, I spent so much last year on that Mantle that it's not like my top priority to go after another one. All right, Series 2. We're looking for a Wander parallel in here. How about that? We just missed a Wander base card right there. We got cut off at the pass. Usually Wander's always after Zimmerman. And unfortunately, you're going to have to stomach some Stars of MLB cards now. I know, they're tough, but I would rather look at Stars of MLB than the 2021 Topps design. White Sox Tom has the 57 Mantle. Are you going for a PSA one? I love vintage cards, but I'm just so scared now with all the talk about trimming to even consider buying anything that looks semi-nice. Like, I'll just be like, wow, that card looks pretty good. And I'm just going to be worried that it'll be trimmed. You're going to go with SGC. Not a bad choice. Those cards always look great in those holders. Jackson says the Mets have not won a series since they finished a sweep on the Phillies in May 30th to June 1st. Yeah, someone said earlier like 15 games back. What a catastrophe. Like, do they go and look for a new manager? Because this is just unacceptable. What do you mean trimming? You haven't heard about card trimming? It's a big major issue where they will alter the card, especially vintage cards, old vintage cards. They'll alter the card by shearing off, just like it sounds, cutting off with a very fine paper cutter the edge of a card and making the card that once had some issues on an edge and maybe a ding corner looking nice. It happens a lot, supposedly. And there's even instances that have been proven where some cards have been graded that have been trimmed. So it makes you worried. That's why if I buy a card, vintage-wise, I'll probably buy one that's already graded and just hope that it's not been trimmed. It's the next one here. Graders should be able to find it, but some of them miss it. Like, they should be sitting there with their little freaking protractors and everything and making sure that everything lines up. 357 says, fun fact, I believe the very first card ever graded by a PSA was a trimmed Honus Wagner, and they missed it. You might be right on that. All right, next round of the hangers. We're going into 2023. Let's see what we can find from these guys. After this, we'll see how I is doing. I is the next closest to going. It's hobby boxes. And if it's not sold out, we'll just go back to doing personal breaks. First hanger box there. The big hangers are coming up at the end. No more critters or raccoons, luckily. Although I did have a disturbing occurrence today. I went to Robbie's baseball practice and I was watching him hit. And I took a football along and a volleyball / kickball to play with the kiddos during it. And so I wasn't planning on sitting down really at all. But I did sit down in the grass and watch him hit a little bit. And then I started feeling a little bit of a weird sensation on my hand. And I looked at my hand, and there's all these little black dots all over it. Just like, probably like 30 or 40 of them. And what I concluded was I put my hand in a mite's nest or something. All these little black mites, like little tiny bugs like the size of a period at the end of a sentence. So that was gross. I, took the back of my fingernail, was flicking them away, and if they weren't flicked away, I'd, kill them. That was gross. Really, really gross. That happened to me once before. Years ago, I picked up a bird's nest. And I was looking at my hand, and all of a sudden, like all these little black dots started slowly going up my hand. They were mites from the bird's nest, and I've never touched a bird's nest since. But yeah, I figured that, I was like, is there mites on this football? How's that possible? And I was like, wait a minute, they're not on my other hand. And I concluded that I'd put my hand down on the grass, and there was a whole colony of mites. I didn't even realize they would be in the grass like that. It was super gross. So yeah, that's the critter story of the day. Still need to call the chimney company to come and sweep my chimney up, but I'm just too busy all the time. Figured that I need to get all these cards cleaned up. Hey, look at that. Michael Chavis. That is going to be a gold mirror image short print right there. Very, very nice. So a nice hit for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Super short print. Who's got the Pirates in the hangers around? That's going to be Bobby O with that hit. Congrats. Those are tough pulls. That's the best pull of this round so far. All right, let's see what else we have. Max Castillo, Royal Blue. Matt Duffy, Foil. Stars of MLBs. And now it's time to go hunting for the best rookies in this round. Coming up here. 2019 update will get us started. And also we've got Ohtani as a potential candidate coming from that other hanger box there. All right, 2019. Back then, they didn't have the nice side door on these boxes. You got to rip through from the bottom. It's the only way to get to it. See what we can find. We've got a Harold Ramirez on the top. Steve says there may be a book in your animal tales and experiences. Yeah, there's always something going on with animals around here. Austin Riley, rookie card for the Braves. Rookie debut. You might see another Austin Riley in this one. I feel like if you get one, you usually have the other one coming. Got a gold Nick Hundley for the Oakland A's. Craig Kimbrell. Manny Machado. Tony Gwynn short print for the Padres. There's Vladi's rookie debut. Rookie card of Vladi for the Blue Jays. And on to the second one. Four of these 2019 hanger boxes in here. The man, the myth, the legend says, I've been pulling a bunch of Topps Chrome 2021. Pulled a Xander Bogaerts auto out of 50. Very nice. And Jeff Bagwell as well. There's Vladdy's rookie card. Very nice. Toronto Blue Jays with that hit. That's Ron Roberts, if I'm not mistaken, with the Blue Jays. A couple Vladdy rookie cards. Brian Reynolds rookie card. And then also with the Mitch Keller, who's having a great year for the Pirates. Masahiro Tanaka. Gold stamped card. Pete Alonso, rookie home run derby for the Mets. That's for Tim Grewell. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. gold cup card. Tatis and Vladdy right after him, back to back. Tatis going to Ron Roberts and Vladdy going to Ron Roberts as well. I missed a Tatis rookie in the last box. I don't think I did because He only has his rookie debut in here, right? And Vladi's always right behind him. Here's this next 2019 box. So if you can find more Pete Alonso's, Tatis, Vladi rookie cards, maybe some Eloy Jimenez, maybe some Will Smiths, maybe some Austin Rileys. Luis Ariz as well. Here's a gold Jake Odorizzi. I don't think I missed a Tatis, but I'll go back and double check. Pete Alonso right there. There's Austin Riley as well. So here's all the cards pulled so far. So the first box would be about that many worth or so. You can see there's the middle. What's the Tatis that you said? I know that Mitch Keller was in the second box. So now this is all the first box stuff that you said I missed a Tatis in. You talk about that Machado maybe? Because Tatis is always followed by Vladi. You talk about Ian Kinsler maybe? Nope, did not miss a Tatis in there. The collation's always the same. So Tatis, Vladi, rookies always back to back. Here's this next one. This is the last 2019 one. I didn't think I missed it, but then Kenny chimed in that he thought he saw one too. So I was like, all right, we got two people saying the same thing. I better double check. Yeah, maybe the Machado is what you thought it was. Here's the last one. And then we have the 2018 box. There's JT Realmuto, a gold card. Carter Keyboom, man, he's been kind of he's a big name when he came up. Everyone's like, wow, Carter Keyboom, he's going to be a great player. He's been a big disappointment. Alex Bregman. And now it's the last box of the round. It's 2018 update. The man the legend says, I opened a 2021 Chrome and Eddie Murray auto and a Steve Rogers. Any good? Eddie Murray definitely way better than Steve Rogers. Steve Rogers was a nice pitcher back then, but Eddie Murray's a Hall of Fame auto. That's a great card. Definitely put that one off to the side. Yep, still up. We got last one of Break M, and then we'll open some personal boxes. And then we'll see if Break I gets any steam. Here we go. Also, looking for Tatis. No, not Tatis. Acuna. And Soto in here. So far, no Ohtani, no Soto, no Acuna. Those are the big three in any 2018 update box that you're looking for. Got Reese Hoskins, which is kind of a secondary rookie right now. He's out for the season. Decent player, but not a ton of value to his stuff. Willie Adames, Billy Hamilton. We got one Ohtani. It's going to be the Ohtani and Trout card right there. They don't put a rookie logo on there, unfortunately. Got a second Ohtani. So two Ohtanis. There he is with Ichiro. Will 2018 update ever be better than 2021 or 2011, says White Sox Tom? I don't know. The thing is, they produced more of 2018 update, which will always kind of hurt it a little bit. But in terms of just raw rookie class, they're both pretty loaded. You got the big headliner in 2011 is Trout. The big headliner in 2018 is Ohtani. You've got some great supporting casts in both of those, with like Jose Altuve in 2011 with Paul Goldschmidt. I think overall, when it's all said and done, if you really want to just you know, compare apples to apples. Take the top 10 rookies from each of those classes or whatever, add up all their wars when their careers are over, and see. I bet you 2018 ends up being a little bit better. I think the big three in there are just going to be just a bit better. All right, next, we're going back to the personals now. It's Reagan's turn. Reagan coming up next. Reagan Peterson, you've got a personal box here of Stadium Club. We'll see if I gets going tonight. And then Jason Snyder's in the on-deck circle. Jason, you asked for a Stadium Club Chrome box, but you paid for a Series 1 box, and I was confused by it, so I just gave you the Stadium Club Chrome box. I hope that's right, because you're in the on-deck circle. Alrighty, Reagan. Here we go. 2 autographs. Let's see if we can find something decent here. Hey, look at this. A Bobby Witt Jr. autograph. How about this? It is a Bobby Witt Jr. rookie auto. It doesn't expire for another year. Reagan gets the big hit in her box. Stadium Club Chrome. That's probably the best card in the whole case. Congratulations. I don't know if Reagan's still up. She'll probably be watching this maybe tomorrow morning or at some point on the replay. We got the personals now. Bobby Witt Jr. There's one more autograph coming here. In terms of the over-under says, do you think break D will be moved to next week? I'm thinking about getting into it, but I like the joy of watching the break live. Well, break D has 18 left, so that is still a ways away. Unless everyone starts hopping on board, I don't think it would go tonight. We'll see. The next likely one to go would be I, but that one has seemingly stalled out at 15 spots remaining. Again, we'll wait and see. Open some personal boxes here. No, Tim, I'm just gonna, the personal boxes were supposed to just be kind of like a pre-sale bonus for people grabbing spots that comboed them up with team breaks. But since it's so late, I'm not selling any more personal boxes. And also, I kind of have figured out exactly what I needed in the certain boxes I brought from downstairs. Can still grab team break spots if you'd like to, but there's J-Rod. The myth, I think it was a couple dollars difference. The Stadium Club Chrome boxes, I think, were like a few dollars more than the Series 1 boxes. There's, wow, Scott Rowland. What a box, Reagan. Hall of Famer Scott Rowland autograph and a Bobby Witt Jr. autograph. What an amazing box you had there. Congratulations on that. 2 big-time autos. The Stadium Club box comes through. There's the Manny Machado Chrome. Nice stuff in there. J-Rod rookie as well. Congratulations on all that, Reagan. Very nice stuff. Put that in your box, and then let's see what's the next personal box. It's Jason Snyder, who has a Stadium Club Chrome box. Here you go. Thanks, man. Good luck. Yeah, I know that that grid was probably a little tricky to read. I tried to color code it and make different columns, different colors to be easier to follow down the columns. Here is Jason Snyder with the Stadium Club Chrome blaster box. In the on-deck circle, it's Kevin Newman with a jumbo box. All right, here we go, Jason. Let's see what we've got. X-Fractor of Max Scherzer. There's going to be 4 X-Fractors. Evan Longoria's WAR is up to 59. Wow, that's actually like getting in the Hall of Fame consideration territory. Ken Griffey Jr. X-Fractor. J-Rod rookie card is a nice one. Aaron Judge Beam Team insert card in there also. So, Jason, thank you very much. Put you in the sorted box, and Kevin Newman's got a whole jumbo box coming his way. Let's grab that one right here. Get your name on one of these little spacer cards. Good luck to you. Tim Geyer just grabbed, hey, I just picked up a little bit of steam. The needle was moved on break I. There's 13 left. Tim Geyer just grabbed 2 in break I. Thank you very much, Tim. We'll put you in there. Also, we'll give away that Vladi tonight, too. So that's 2 spots regardless in that Vladi giveaway. And, hey, if I doesn't go, it kind of benefits you a little bit, too, because you'll be in next week's randomizer giveaway also. Jason, I got the extra couple bucks there. Thanks, man. Here's Kevin Newman's personal box. Had some good autographs from these personal boxes tonight. We'll get right down to the good stuff. So we've got a couple ices in there. Jerks and Profar also. Got Ezekiel Tovar, and Gio Urshela is going to be your autograph. Just a regular Baseball Stars auto. I think I heard he's out for the season. Hip surgery or something like that. Gio Urshela. Got Ryan Tepera. Adam Aller gold card. See what we've got coming up next. Walker Buehler. And a Mother's Day. Austin Riley out of 50. Not too shabby. The low number parallels are always nice to find. Got Nate Eaton. Silver foil in there. Take a minute and put these base cards away here for Kevin Newman. See what else we can find. Still looking for the relic. Victor Robles gold foil card. George Brett, Legends of the Game. Oscar Colas, gold rookie card. Love gold rookie cards. So that's a nice one. Still looking for that relic. Get that box up and put away so I don't forget. We got David Bednar there, and Pete Alonso is going to be the hit. Pete Alonso, game used jersey, 1988. So that's your relic. You also have those silver packs, which could be a saving grace. There's a Visiel Garcia. And manufactured of Carl Yastrzemski. Yeah, one team is one spot in the randomizer. Yep, every team is a spot. We just copy and paste all the lists from the team breaks and put them into the randomizer, and then we pick a number. We'll probably pick number 27 for Vladi. Just pick his jersey number. Then whatever name is in that 27th spot in the randomizer, we'll get that card. I'll just put it in with your team breaks when I ship them out to you. Here's Kevin's 2 silver packs. Let's see what we can do here. with these. Hopefully there's... I do see some green. Green parallel. It's going to be Eddie Murray. Green out of 99. So that's Kev's personal box. Thank you very much, Kev. Clean these up. And let's see, on my personal list here, that takes care of Kevin Newman. I think I'm going to do the other jumbo box while I'm at it. There's one more jumbo box that needs to be done tonight. It's Logan's. So I'm going to do that one just to get both of the, get all the jumbos out of the way. Logan Roney Garcia coming up, who had very good success with the Silver Pack video. Great success. Finding lots and lots of numbered cards and multiple autos. Here we go, Logan. Here's your Series 2 box. This is the last Series 2 box on the personal list. The rest are just blasters and hangers, which won't take too long to go through. So we'll be breaking through those here in a little while. And then we'll see where we're at. And right now, Break I has 13 spots left unsold. If there's sell, we'll do those. If not, we'll move them to next week. All right, your first. Hey, you got a Volpe parallel. Anthony Volpe. Silver foil. Start things off. Next up, you got Spencer Steer. It's going to be your autograph, numbered out of 199, black border card. So at least it's a parallel autograph, not a crazy good auto or anything, but not too bad. Got Matt Wallner, Randy Rosarena gold card, also in there. There's Will Smith, all aces card upside down, might be numbered. It is. Yu Darvish is out of 75. Let's see what else we've got here. Bryce Turang. That is going to be a silver foil. Waiting on the relic here. There's MJ Melendez gold foil home run challenge card of Chris Bryant. Still not used to seeing him in the Rockies uniform. Probably never will be. Hasn't really had a great career since going to Colorado either with the injuries and stuff. For a while there with the Cubs, seems like he was a perennial MVP candidate. Here's the next pack up. Trey Mancini, it's going to be a gold. Taiwan Walker is going to be a gold. The Mancini gold foiler is Gunnar Henderson, who's been turning things on of late. Wouldn't it be nice to see the Orioles make the World Series? I was just thinking that Orioles aren't that far away from me. About a 3.5 hour drive to Baltimore. Could maybe make it to a World Series game. Although the tickets would be through the roof. Here comes the relic. After the Alfonso Rivas, it's going to be a numbered Michael Harris out of 199. Black border Michael Harris. Rookie relic. Not too bad right there. Not a crazy box. The Spencer Steer auto. Michael Harris is a nice relic, but it's not, you know, relic is not a crazy valuable card. Craig Kimbrell gold foil. There's an Alejandro Kirk to 299. Nothing else in there. Next up, we've got Enrique Hernandez. No longer goes by Kike. Enrique. They can't be more than the Cubs tribe. Oh, yeah. Those were... Just to get you in the door, you were paying about $1,000. It was crazy. All because the, you know, Cubs hadn't been to the World Series, hadn't won the World Series since Oh, what year was it again? 1908 or something like that? I can't even remember now. It's kind of been erased since it's no longer a thing anymore. They ended up winning the World Series in 2016. Yeah, Orioles had a lot of World Series and playoff successes in the 70s. So they haven't had nearly the drought that the Cubs fans had. There's a blue in here for Logan. It's going to be Altuve. Altuve blue, and that'll wrap up Logan's personal box and conclude the jumbo boxes for this evening. All right, next we've got Michael Dowling with a personal Bowman blaster. So let's get your name on a card. Michael Dowling. Now, for you, Michael, I'm going to pull from that crazy hot case that's been really good tonight. What did I do with that case? I moved it off the side. Here it is. Let's see what we can find in here. I'm going to get you a nice Bowman blaster here, Michael. We'll continue to keep an eye on break I and see if that goes tonight. If it doesn't sell out, we'll move it to our next team break, which will probably be Monday, since Independence Day is next Tuesday. Michael Dowling, here we go, with the Bowman blaster for you. There's the upside down top 100 prospect card. Got a lunar glow of Brock Jones. Hey Tim, how's it going? Upside down Luis Matos, not numbered. Darn it, unfortunately no numbered cards in that box. For Michael. Thank you, Michael. Coming up next, got another personal blaster. This is going to be for Casey Vaughn. Casey's probably long since asleep. Might be watching this on the replay. So let's see what we can do for you. In the on deck circle, it's Ron Roberts in the personal section. Casey over a little bit. All right. Looking for Drew Jones in here. Alex wants an auto. Be nice. Got the lunar glow of Diane Frias. Colton Cowser, not numbered. Josh Young, who's having a great season. Unfortunately, no auto or numbered card in there. 0 for 2 on these blasters. Ron Roberts is on deck, I said, right? So Ron's got a few different personal boxes. We'll do all of them together. Just to make it a little easier here. Ron has a 2019 update blaster box, which we got right there. So I'll highlight that one and check off that I did that. He's got a second 2019 update hanger box. Highlight that and say that I did it. And he's got a Bowman blaster. So we'll do all of these together for him. right now, start off with the Bowman Blaster. Do Ron's 3 personal boxes. Ellie De La Cruz is in the on deck circle. He's got a Series 1 blaster coming up shortly. And after that, we have like 5 more blasters, and then that might be it for tonight. Break I is back to stalled at 13 spots left. Now, if it doesn't sell out, we'll just move it to our next team break, which will be on this coming Monday. So you won't have too many more days to wait, but I'll toss an extra box in there, and we'll see if we can get those sold. Maybe I'll toss in a couple silver packs. Something. I don't know. Alex says no bonus, question mark. I don't know what you mean by bonus. That's what I was just talking about. Like that would be the bonus. I could toss in an extra box. Oh yeah, you mean the bonus Vladi? Yeah, we've got to give that away. I'm glad you reminded me. Yeah, we'll give it away tonight. There's Drew Jones. Lunar Glow of Jose Perosa. Ronnie Mauricio, Jacob Berry. Unfortunately, no hits in that one either. What's up with this Bowman case? It was started out so hot there. I guess the whole top column was all hot. The top 20 boxes. I'm into the bottom 20 in the case now. Got Eloy Jimenez rookie card in your 2019 update hanger box. Get that one in a sleeve for Ron. Pete Alonso rookie card as well, rookie debut. What we'd really like to find is one of these top rookies in a parallel in the middle. Yeah, we're doing that Vladi giveaway. We'll give that away tonight. Very shortly. Usually takes a minute or two to copy and paste all the names into one giant list. Hey, Luis Arise. Very nice. Yeah, we have had a dry run of Bowman Blasters. We still have one more Bowman Blaster, I think, coming up. Maybe that will finally turn the tide. Has been a good night for autographs. Pops Dyer is probably scribbling all these down. Jeff Dyer tracks all the autographs on the channel. Just Mitch Keller rookie card. Then Vladi. Man, you're getting a couple Vladis tonight. There's another Vladi rookie card for Ron. He also had Vladis in the hanger box round, where we were pulling some Vladis. There's the Soaring in the 6 with Vladi on the card. Tyler Austin. This one is going to be an advanced stat. So 2 Tyler Austin parallels back to back. Another Pete Alonso. Gold Cup. And there you go. It's Tatis and Vladi rookie cards. Ron coming through with Tatis and Vladi tonight. He had the Padres and the Blue Jays in that hanger box round and got a few of those rookies, and you got some more now. So that closes the book, I think, on Ron Roberts, it looks like. Ellie De La Cruz is coming up next. Let's get his name on a card. And let's see, which blaster did you request? He wants a 2023 Topps Series 1 blaster box, so here you go. Best of luck to you. This was actually going to be in the auction, if we were going to do that get a numbered card game. Let's see if he would have got a numbered card here. Big auction tomorrow. I don't know which I'm going to do. I probably need to do a little reconnaissance and open up all these boxes and see what's in each one. Do a plan of attack. Doing 2 consignments at once, maybe? So have to be very careful I don't cross the streams, so to speak. The revenue streams. I might just do one altogether. close out the book on it and then do a second. Jazz Chisholm Stars of MLB. You know how they love to flip these upside down. Yusei Kikuchi foil card with a manufactured patch. Got Alex Bregman right there. Bo Bichette. Topps Chrome card. There's a Tatis. Topps Chrome Stars of MLB card. Justin Verlander, All Aces card. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Upside down, why? I don't know. It's not a numbered card. Mookie Betts. C-Ball says Ke'Bryan Hayes going on the injured list for lower back. Man, lower backs are rough. From somebody that's had issues with them. Those can take a while. Those can be very, very iffy. Hopefully he gets back soon. Ke'Bryan Hayes is starting to come along a little bit offensively. Started off the season a little slow. It's been overall a disappointment at the plate. Just not really looking like he's worth that contract that he signed with the Pirates a few years ago. Biggest contract in the Pirates history at the time. I mean, right now for the season, he's a below average player. 688 OPS, 87 OPS plus, meaning he's 13% worse than league average. 254 average, 5 home runs. Not a lot of power in that bat from Ke'Bryan Hayes. Career high of home runs was 7 last year. He's a great fielder, though, that's for sure. One of the best. Actually led the league in defensive WAR last year, it looks like. Great fielder, but offensively, not so much. Anyway, next personal box is going to be a Chrome box, a Stadium Club Chrome box. This one's going to Johnny Lucero. Get your name on a card here, Johnny, and see what we can find in here. In this next one, in the on deck circle, then after Johnny, it's gonna be Steven Kislin, who's got a Series 2 blaster, and Ross Berenstein also with a Series 2 blaster. You know what, Ron? I just realized I forgot to send your Doc Gooden autographed jersey. I sent you all your cards. I was in like a hurry. I was like, I gotta get Ron's stuff out. And then I totally forgot to put that in there. So I will send that with this week's shipment. I just realized that. I looked around because I was like, oh, wait. Steven and Ross, they grabbed these Series 2 blasters like late, like after the fact, after the stream started. So I didn't bring it. I don't know if I brought any Series 2 blasters up. So I was looking to the spot where I last saw some Series 2 blasters off the side. And I'm going to have to go grab some Series 2 blasters. I was all prepared, but not for any Series 2 blasters tonight. Dave Stewart for Johnny Lucero. There's Seth Beer. Got Marcus Stroman X-Fractor in there also, and Anthony Rendon for Johnny. So thank you, Johnny. We're going to skip over those Series 2 blasters for now because I have to run downstairs and grab them. We'll go to the next Bowman blaster. It's going to be for Michael Mineo. So Michael Mineo, here you go. You're up now in this personal break. Let's see what we can find for you. There's the Bowman cards. A little bit of a slump for Bowman. 3 boxes in a row without really anything going on. Just the Lunar Glow parallels. You know what? I probably have some Series 2 blasters. No, maybe not. I've got hobby packs nearby, but not the Series 2 blasters. Those would be downstairs. Have to run and grab those. All right, here we go. From Michael Mineo. Relvis Martinez is there. Drew Jones. Another Drew Jones. So you got 2 Drew Jones cards. Not too shabby. Luis Angel Acuna, one of the top prospects in the Texas Rangers system. Man, Bowman has just shut down on us. Lunar Glow of Abdel Bastidas. So, Michael Mineo, thank you very much. But no big hits in Bowman Masters. 0 for 4 on those. Up next, I've got to grab 2 Series 2 blasters. And those will be the last ones of the night. Let me get their names put on them. It's going to be for Steven Kislin with the first one. And then after that, the second one is for Ross Bernstein. Did I say that right? Bernstein. It's like the Bernstein Bears, Bernstein Bears. I don't know if I ever said their name. I used to love those books when I was a kid. The Bernstein Bears. All right, let me go grab those Series 2 blasters, and then we'll wrap things up for this evening. All right, Steven Kislin's first. Here you go. Series 2 blasters. You'll have these in your Patreon packages in July. I'll probably try to start getting these sent out earlier this month. The girls have been asking to work for me. So that is a big help. They did the entire $26 tier, and they did the entire $51 tier this past month. And I paid them for it, and they really liked the money. Like my one daughter, actually 2 of my daughters worked for Robux, which is for Roblox, which is a online game. So I got them gift cards. And my other daughter, I paid her by buying her a new pair of Adidas shoes, which came in the mail a couple days ago, and she's been wearing them everywhere since. So they're like, when's the next time we can do your Patreon packages? And I'm like, well, can maybe do them, we'll probably do them in early July. So they've been asking. Because otherwise, it's like, oh man, when am I going to get to my Patreon package? I got to do all these team breaks, got to sort all these cards out and ship them. And I basically get to them near the end of the month. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. But if they're going to be doing those, that'll really speed things up. I typically do like to wait until the middle of the month to do them anyway, because people will sign up throughout the month. And it's just easier to do them near the end of the month when more people have signed up, rather than going back and I have to do an extra 20 packages at the end of the month because people signed up over the course of the month. It's just easier from a shipping perspective. Got a blue J.P. Crawford, Aaron Savali, blue foil board. And hey, you just got $10 in Topps Now credit. So Steven Kislin, congrats. I remember back in 2016, I think it was 2016, 2017, I used to love buying blaster boxes because they had the MLB The Show codes in there where you could get like free, I forget what it was, but there was MLB The Show codes and you got a bunch of stubs or something for it. You could get free packs. And then I realized I can just buy these codes on eBay and have them shipped to me instead of buying a bunch of blaster boxes. I used to be big into MLB The Show back then. Still a fun game, just don't have time to play it anymore. Ross Bernstein's got the last one of the night. And then let's give away the Vladi rookie, or not rookie, but second-year auto. Ross, here you go. 2:19 a.m. in the morning right now. Thanks to everybody that's still with us White Sox Tom says they don't even put in the coupons anymore. Those were nice. I wonder if they realized that we all figured out that they're good for anything. Like it would say 50 cents off a fat pack. Or $4 off a monster box. Well, we all figured out that you could just go to the self-checkout, take that $4 off monster box coupon, scan a fat pack, scan the $4 off coupon, and get a fat pack for $1. Because the coupons worked with any Topps product. And that was pretty cool. You guys were the ones that told me about it. You're like, hey, those coupons work with any Topps product. I got Whit Merrifield in there. That's going to be a foil blue, numbered to $9.99. So both, again, both blasters come through with a numbered card. Yeah, that was nice while it lasted. There's Jordan Alvarez, home run challenge card. We're not going to be breaking break D tonight. There's just there's like 18 spots left, so I will move that to our next round, which will be Monday night. Push it back a few days. We'll give it some more time to sell, and I'll throw an extra box in for you into the round. Gunnar Henderson there as well. So any round that's not going tonight, ILD, any other ones, we'll just sweeten the pot a little bit. Give it some more time as well. And now let's give away a Vladi. So if you're in break D and you're breaking to go tonight, you're still in it for the Vladi. So, and also when I give away a card on Monday, I'll pick out another nice PSA graded card or autograph or something like that. You'll be in that one as well. So that one entry will get you into 2 different randomizers for free cards. All right, so that's it for tonight. Let's go ahead and take a look at this Vladi and get it a new home. Card of the week. It's the Vladi autograph right here. It's a PSA 9. It's a 2020 finest auto. It's a great card. Let's go ahead and bring you in and show you what we're doing. We always do these randomizers, giveaways live, so you can full transparency, see everything. Every keystroke, every copy paste function, all that stuff. So here's what I've already done. I can go ahead and just kind of decrease these down. I've got all these giveaway bonus spots here for people that bought in earlier, bought mega passes. You can see the names are there, and that's also all the breaks that went off last night. So those are all updated already. So now what I'm going to do is take the people that were in tonight's break, or that you had a spot that didn't go off tonight. We're going to put all of you into a big list, and then we'll bring over those other ones from last night. Put them all together. So A is right there. There's B. I'm just going to elongate list A, because what I need is a big, long list. There's the folks from break C. Here's all the folks from break D. Next up is all the folks in break E. Next up, H, 2018 update. I, which is that hobby mix around. J, which is the full case of 3 and 2. Eventually we'll get that broken. I can't wait to see what's in there. K, so all these names. After K, we've got L. And then after L, we've got the hanger box round. Then we've got break P, which is this list here of 5 people. And then after that, we have all the people that bought in early and got bonus spots by buying on Sunday or Monday. So like if you bought like 3 teams on Sunday or Monday, I put you in 3 extra times. So you have your 3 teams in the breaks and then 3 on this list as well. So double X spots, early bird bonus. And then also I put all the people that were in the breaks yesterday that have since been deleted from this master list. All your names are there as well. Those ones are all scattered about, like those are from the breaks we did yesterday. I think there's like 4 or 5 rounds we did yesterday. So we've got all the names here now. Now what I've got to do is copy and paste everybody and put you in the list randomizer. And then whoever gets spot number 27 gets the Vladi. So copy those. Got a list randomizer. Paste you all in there. Watts Capital bought a Mixer Mega Pass. That came with 10 bonus spots. So those Mega Passes, they get a discount. And then they also get bonus spots as well. Usually it's 10 spots or sometimes 20 spots if it's like a Super Mega Pass. There's all the names. You can see them all there. And we're going to hit that randomize button. And then whoever gets spot number 27 is going to get it. So are you ready? Here we go. Thanks for being here, everybody, tonight. I appreciate you guys tuning in and watching, even though it's like 2:30 in the morning. Let's give away this Vlad autograph. Spot number 27. Why? Because, well, Vladi's number 27. So here we go. The Vlad Jr. second year 2020 finest autograph is going to go to spot number 27, which the randomizer has determined will go to Timothy Ray. So Timothy Ray, congratulations. You've got it. I'll put your name on the card and I will drop it into your box with all your team breaks. And we'll get that sent out to you. Usually it takes me about a week to get everything sorted out. But we'll be working on getting everything sorted out over the next week or so, and then these will show up on your doorstep. So thanks, everybody, for participating. It's pretty late, so I'm going to head to bed. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday evening. We'll be back tomorrow. Throwback Thursday. I've got that 2011 Topps box, Topps Update Value Box. I want to bust that open. There's still a couple packs available, so I'll probably put those for sale. And we'll see what we can find in there. So have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.